Shit. Not good. Where did it do that damn time? Ah, there we go. All right. Good shit. Good shit. Welcome to the impromptu fucking presentation of instance. Uh, we just got off with Mayhem and Mosman on their J&M Cantina chat. Always a pleasure to be over there. Y'all stop in Thursday nights, 9 p.m. Eastern. Come have a chat. We'll pull you around. Fucking enjoy some good times. Hello, Lobo. Hello. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. That's not working. Damn it. Oh, what do we do here? Ah, there we go. Hello, Lobo. Hello, my flock. Thanks for joining the madness. Ah, Danny Stanton, great to see you. And of course, the one and only Realm 13. Always a pleasure to have you folks. Not gonna go too long tonight. Still coming off this fucking live stream we did with the debates. Uh, the shit show that was the presidential debates. Holy fuck. Just, I mean, there was madness on both sides. It really was. And I'm sorry if I had to pick a winner. Yeah, I got to go back with that one. The moderators won because they didn't do anything but sit there and attack Trump as they do because we keep having these shits on platforms to where it's all run by the left wing media. And this shit is never going to fucking stop for whatever damn reason. So there's talks about another debate. Like I said, that I think Trump should only agree to another debate if it's going to be on a non-biased platform. He should not agree to another one that's going to be hosted by fucking ABC, CNN, MSNBC, all them. He shouldn't do one because they're doing nothing but attacking him. You see how they've added two moderators to these damn debates just so they can double down with their fucking nonsense and bullshit and just throw softball questions at the candidate they don't support. So tell me where the fairness is in all of that. It doesn't exist. It just doesn't fucking exist. Oh, I'm sorry, Lobo. I forgot you were here. Oh shit! Even though I see you on my screen, I just got caught up in what I was saying. What's going on? Sorry. Oh, he's probably doing some rounds or something. But Lobo will join us here shortly. But yeah, thank you everybody that is still awake. Fucking listen to this nonsense. I just really wanted to come across another. You know how I love my fucking South Sit videos. So fucking I found this new and that is absolutely hilarity. Where K9 Unit gets involved. There's another one I want to share. There's this guy I've been looking for. I really wanted to share that one, but I think I'm gonna save it for Sunday. And I lost logo, but I think I'm gonna save it for Sunday because it's the ending is just absolutely hilarious with what this guy does. How he's tough talking. He's so fucking arrogant and strong in his ways of his soft shittery. And when the shit hits the fan, he turns into a pestilent child and starts screaming like, how do you say, the typical blonde girl in a horror movie. It's absolutely fucking hilarious. But I'm gonna save that one for Sunday. But this one I want to check out tonight. It's fun in itself. It's fun in itself. It's absolutely fun in itself. What was y'all's thoughts on the fucking debate? Those are over there in J and M Cantina. I know I heard a lot of y'all's opinions about this and shit, but keep hearing different shit from different places, different people's opinions, and of course, ABC, CNN, whatever had to do their little um, pre-made group of voters that they always do and ask them their dumb questions that just means nothing. Thank you for handpicking these people that mean nothing because I can't trust you. As a news network, I just don't trust anything y'all fucking say. So whatever. The debate happened. It's over. I'll give Trump definitely some persecution because he did go off the rails a couple times. Um, but the difference was when he did get away from the question being asked, the Muppet, whatever his name was, um, oh shit, I should just bring him up. But y'all know it was a guy and a woman. How dare I assume their genders? But whatever the guy, he just looks like a straight up fucking Muppet from Jim Henson's Factory. Where he would always come back and be like, "Oh, so the question was this and that, da, da, da." You didn't do that. The Harris. Let's just say Harris. Whatever. I'm tired of trying to figure out how to say her name. But you didn't do that to her once. But they did to Trump like 2 or 3 times. Two that I know of. There might have been a three. Um, it kind of reminded me of Hans Gruber in Die Hard when he's talking to Mr. Tiagi. He's like, I'm going to count to three. That will not to be a four. But with Trump, they kept going on, kept going on, kept going on. Fucking dumb shit. But anyway, let's get to this video. Let's without further ado, fucking the debate was what it was. This is another great video from our guy, the man, the myth, the legend himself, Van Balen. Not Van Balen. This is God damn it. Sorry, Van Balen. Sorry, Degeneration. This is from Degeneration Nation. Sorry, I watch these guys a lot. But his link is in the chat. And let's check this one out. Police canine deployed to remove a non-compliant sovereign citizen from car. So it's like that title right there alone encapsulated me and grabbed me. I'm just like, yes, let's do this shit. I got his intro going on. Skip ahead a little bit.
Why aren't you allowed to provide me with an ID or anything like that so I can know who I'm talking to?
Officer, I'm not required by law to carry an ID.
Why the fuck you?
Well, it really depends on what state you're in, whether or not you're required to present ID upon request. I forget exactly which state this is in. We'll probably get to it. I think they said it. I've only watched this video once.
Lying. Why you always lying?
Yeah.
I'm unaware of it. Can you let me know?
You have
to present your ID.
Say that I've committed a crime.
No, I don't.
No front plate.
That's not a crime. That's a statute.
Yeah, that's a traffic violation. Still technically a crime. And if I remember correctly, we're going to get in between the aspects of what's a statute and laws and legality and legalness and blah, 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 when they're all pretty much the same damn thing. But let's see if he can talk his way out of the situation, according to the title of the video. No.
ORC code.
Yes, that's
an have a front plate displayed on your
vehicle. No front plate.
I can't see what car.
So he's got no front plate. Damn it, I wish I could remember which state this is in. I hope it's not Texas. I hope I'm not forgetting that this was in Texas. You gotta have 2 plates. I get it when it comes to having 2 plates because they want to see you coming and going. They want to get in front of you or get behind you if I can see your plate. But that's something that's not mandatory everywhere. There's certain states that do that shit. Like Texas, California, I think Pennsylvania, shit like that. But it's not law everywhere. But still, the fact stands. If you're required to have one on the front, you're required to have one on the front. You just are.
Car, I can't see the front plate. You don't have it, right? You don't got it in the window. You don't have it. I don't know what the front plate is. Okay.
I understand, but that's an ORC code. That's a statute.
Law as well.
It's a
still law.
for those that don't consent. I'm driving in my private capacity.
Driving in my private capacity. You're driving in your private capacity, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. You're still doing it on a public roadway. So, jackass, shut up and learn something from this officer. Right, Globo?
Hey, you tell him, man. You tell him. My equipment took a shit a second ago.
Oh shit! Fucking technology, man.
Had to restart. Had to restart my router every now and then.
Oh, okay. Fucking T-Mobile, don't get me started.
It's gonna wait, and if
that's fine.
If you don't want to do what I asked you to do.
I just don't consent. I'm driving in my private capacity.
I don't need your consent.
That's all I'm doing, Trooper. May I get your name and badge number, please?
Oh yeah, he's gonna keep doing it. He's gonna keep calling him Trooper. I'll give him a little respect for that because most of these soft sits, they'll just keep saying, yeah, exactly. That shit right there. And they see their last name. Mr. Johnson. Sorry, Mr. Johnson. What am I doing wrong, Mr. Johnson? And me, I'd lose my patience and be like, it's officer. Or if I fucking work my way to get to a rank, it's Sergeant Johnson. It's Lieutenant Johnson. Oh, sorry, Mr. Johnson. They do that shit intentionally to get a rise. But this guy's actually saying trooper, so I'm like, I'll allow it. And of course, with the standard shit, we gotta observe that right quick. He's got his camera set up. Looks like he's done this before. He's got it in a good position where he's getting good audio. He can take video of the window itself. I can't see the trooper, so apparently it's not set up too damn good. I guess he's standing over here somewhere. But whatever. You're not recording anything but yourself and audio. But let's see how that works out for you, sir. Oh, now we got to move it. Yeah, move it. Typical window cracked, barely cracked. And it's just typical shit right there. That fucking gap in the window. He's got his down a little bit further than most of them I've seen. So, okay.
I get your name and badge number, Trooper?
And it's a black cop, too. Ooh.
Might I please get your name, badge number, Trooper?
Okay.
I believe it says Humphreys, badge number 441.
Okay, so you have the information you needed. That officer doesn't have to tell you his name and badge number until he deems it necessary. But
is that correct, Trooper?
You see it, don't you?
I'm not trying to make your day hard.
Oh, shit. Fucking I'm just trying to. I'm not trying to make your day hard. That's exactly what you're doing.
Travel and be on my way. Started to get nervous.
And not be.
Oh yeah.
He started to get nervous. Dude ain't saying shit. He's just standing there. That's making dude hella nervous.
Yeah, I think he's waiting on backup. Because I think he believes he knows what's about to happen here. He's like, I'm about to take this jackass out of this vehicle because he continues to refuse to identify himself. Dear God, I forget what state this is.
Be infringed upon as I'm trying to get from point A to point B. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, point A to point B. Blah blah blah.
Back of my car says not for hire, non-commercial. I'm not driving.
The back of my car says not for hire, and.
These people are so stupid.
Well, they're saying Lindsay Davis is the ABC debate mod just got
Yeah,
fired.
yeah, she did. I sent you the thing in Facebook Messenger. She got
Oh
fired because
shit.
they collaborated. They were college sorority sisters.
Oh, so there is some validity to that.
Yeah, they were college sorority sisters, and they gave her the list of questions. There's a whistleblower going to testify to that shit. Um, and they told her that they would fact check Trump and not her. And so they did exactly what they said. So yeah, her college sorority sister set her up, helped her, and got her ass fired.
Surprise, sir fucking prize. Go
Yep.
figure. That's
Hmm.
about right. 'Cause I heard the guy Officer Tatum him talking about it on his YouTube channel, and I was just like, "You're the only one I'm seeing this from." And okay, now you just said that one. It was like, ah, so other people are
Yeah,
talking about this.
there,
Oh
there's
shit!
two different ones I sent to Facebook Messenger. The first one is where the whistleblower said that he was going to testify and sign an affidavit, and the second
Hello,
one is
Kyle.
where the chick got fired because of the college sorority sisters and helping her out and everything.
No, but it's not bias.
No,
Not at all.
oh no,
No,
no.
no, no, no shenanigans whatsoever.
Shenanigans. I love that word.
Here we are. But
Driving in a
yeah,
commercial capacity, I'm not required to have a driver's license at the
false.
moment. I'm in my automobile, which
Mm-hmm.
is my private property. It's
Yeah, yeah,
posted on my
yeah.
window. I got a little thing back there
Uh-huh.
in case
I got a
anyone
little
pulls me
thing
over. It
back
says
there that
private
means
property, no
nothing.
trespassing.
Hmm.
And I'm just
No
driving.
trespassing. I love that one too. They put no trespassing on their fucking vehicles. And look, I'm almost tempted to get a no trespassing sign and put it on my fucking truck. Just, just
See how
cause.
quickly you get pulled over?
Just to be a fucking goofball. It's like all my shit is legit. Man,
I wonder how
I've
many
been
times you
wanting
get
to.
pulled over in one day with that.
I've been wanting to do this to try it. But the problem is, I don't think it'll work for me because my tag's legit. My insurance is fucking valid. I don't think they pulled me over for just simply having a no trespassing sign. But if they did, and I'm like, I'm gonna start recording. I'm just like, I'm recording for my safety and yours because I'm pretty sure you're gonna do a straight up and honest job, and I believe that. So I'm just doing this for my YouTube clicks, like these other idiots do. Um, what do you need from me? License issues registry. Oh, there you go. Here you go. Here you go. Da, da, da. What is your
Uh,
reasonable articulable suspicion? Oh, let me stop and guess. I was speeding, right? He's like, yeah, okay, I admit to the crime of speeding, sir. And just fucking, be compliant and cooperative.
that officer would not know what the fuck to do.
He was just like, "What are you crazy or something? Are you on drugs?" I'm like, "No, sir. I'm doing this in the official capacity of the Constitution of the 345th Amendment." Da, da, da. Just say dumb shit that makes no fucking sense. It's just
Yeah, you know what? If you do that, though, just don't let them see your bed. Don't let them see that.
oh no, I'll fucking end up. He's like, "Sir, I got to show you something. I want to reach for my ID," and then I just hand him my badge, and it's just like, "What are you doing?" Right? And
They'd be like,
it's
yeah,
like,
why are you being an idiot?
Do you do you consent to me posting this on YouTube so I can share it with the people to show how sovereign citizens are idiots, sir? And this is how you conduct the traffic stop. I mean, fucking shit. I got
Oh my
enough cop
god.
buddies. I got enough cop buddies. I could probably get one of them to do this with me, but I talked to one of them about it. He's just like, ugh. It's tricky because if they're on the clock,
Oh,
and this is all for a prank or a
ah.
gag, kind of
Well,
can't do it.
actually,
And if they're off the clock, they really can't do it either because it'd be misuse of the police
yeah, their
vehicles. So it's
uniforms.
kind of hard to do. It's like you got to do
Well,
it with somebody else, and once
well,
they pull
couldn't they
you
get
over,
permission? Couldn't they get permission and say that it's for a YouTube how to actually conduct a traffic stop properly video?
it's catchy. It's really
Still
catchy
touchy,
with
huh?
that shit because they'll be worried
Mm,
about negative publicity.
ah,
And yeah, but
That's stupid.
I think I got 2 guys with my one of my city's departments that might actually do it. I might be able to get an okay from them because I got a reputation with them. Um, they know I'm a goofball, and they might actually do it, but I don't know. I don't know.
Driving or not?
If anything, I can fake it because I got red and light bars. Um, for my, well, I have them for my videos. Okay, nothing I drive around with in my truck, but I could do some bullshit if I get a buddy to put him in his vehicle and fucking we just do that shit. I got a cop down the street, as a matter of fact. I could probably talk to him. He's a cool guy. I got a couple cops in this neighborhood I could actually probably talk to and just like, we should do it in your driveway. That way it's not on the public road. We're on private property and just like, that could work.
No, you still be in
driving,
your
I'm
car
just-
window. Yeah. That would
Yeah.
probably.
Let's do it in his driveway and like, sir, you pulled me over in my home. This is bullshit. Even though you had the legal right to pull me over and you saw me committing a violation on the roadways and you have every right to pull me.
Travel point A to point B in my private capacity. I'm not driving any commercial capacity.
He just
right
goes
now.
on about all this shit. This thing is a private capacity. It's just. This cop still ain't fucking put him. He walks away.
All right, everyone. This is my first
you.
official pullover.
First official pullover. He doesn't specify. Citation needed, sir.
And I know that I have the right to travel unimpeded by government enforcements when they try to enforce statutes on me.
Good God.
Wrong.
Well, he has the right to travel in a legal demeanor. You can walk your ass where you need to go. You can be in the passenger seat, but you are currently holding on to a steering
back
wheel.
to his car for 5 minutes. And I'll see how he reacts, and we'll take it from here. Just know I don't consent to anything.
I don't need your consent,
Yeah, I'm
buddy.
trying to get him on camera. He's standing off to the side, but they're behind the car right now.
He walked away.
Cop showed up, and they're talking with each other right now. So I'll see how he reacts.
Oh, backup is
I
here.
mean, I got the right. I'm not too nervous. I'm just worried about it. They're gonna infringe upon my rights and try to be bozo on my way like it's supposed to happen.
Are they going to infringe upon my rights that I know nothing about? I'm sitting here watching Fox News. These must be replays. They haven't said anything about old commentator bitch. Oh, wait, that's CNN. Oh, of course they're not going to talk about it.
Yeah, it's in your Facebook Messenger.
All right, we'll get to that
It
in a
should be the
second.
last one I sent you.
This is from Tuscan, Arizona. I guess earlier. Trump rejects his second debate, as he should. As he should. What's the point?
Exactly what
Comes
they
a
were
couple
saying.
more of them.
Yeah, they're just going to do what they did again. Fucking attack him 3-on-1. So the same shit. What's the point? I didn't even care to watch the fucking debates anymore. I only did what I did with the last one. This is because it was the first time of them two debating.
Right.
And I just wanted to see how she'd act, see how he'd act, and pretty much got what I was
did as good as she
expecting.
did. Now we know why she did as good as she did. She was handed the fucking questions, prepped with an actor that looked like Trump, and helped out by a fucking sorority sister.
She wants another one. She needs another one. Yeah.
We're making debates great again.
Oh, here we go. Moderator admits ABC debate was rigged. This is coming from Fox.
Yep.
So now that we've seen more evidence of that, we'll get to that video you sent after this one. This is from Lindsay Davis. People were concerned that statements were allowed to just hang and not. Okay, it disappeared. Never mind. Well, they called it ABC's 3-on-1 debate did not knock out Trump. Harris aides believe that at its heart, it's Wow, they're just going through these headlines. I ain't got time to read them. Oh, look, more polls. And see, whatever. Anyway,
So
back
we'll
to-
see what happens. I'm keeping my door locked.
yes, keep your door locked because your
Please do.
glass is bulletproof. Your
Please keep your door locked because that shit's entertaining as fuck.
you stupid son of a bitch. Yeah, keep your door locked. Yeah.
That shit's funny.
That's gonna make everything okay.
What's your name, Gary?
No, my name is not Gary.
It's not Gary.
No, it isn't, sir.
What's up, Ramesh?
This is your vehicle.
This is my automobile.
It's your automobile.
My private property. Yes,
Whatever,
it is.
same thing.
Okay.
I need proof of that.
Somebody beat his ass.
So, do you know it's
Ram?
Gary then?
No, I do not.
All right,
Do
I'll
not?
call you Ram. All right, gotcha. Am I saying it wrong? Is it?
So,
Is it not? It's not Ramesh, or is it? You know, we'll go with Ram. I'll call you Ram. I don't want to. I don't want to mispronounce anybody's name because I grew up with that shit. I've heard like 700 different pronunciations of my first name and just call me Shane. Okay.
Yeah,
Even though I have,
if you mispronounce my first name, we're giving you fucking speech lessons.
even though I heard one person call me Shanae, and I was just like, really?
No, wait, hold on, wait. Please tell me you're fucking kidding.
I'm not joking.
Shanae.
It was only one time. Motherfucker called me. It was like, oh, this is Shanae.
Was this a cracker? Was this a cracker that said that?
It was at a restaurant. I forget who said it. No, I think they were. I don't know what they were. I really don't remember. I was at some damn restaurant. You know, you put your name down for the order, and it's like Shanae, and I'm like, Shane? I'm like, Shane? It was like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, that's me. Shanae? All right. Okay, fine. I guess.
just go to
Yes,
back
Kyle, you're
I
here.
ran the plate. Come back to a Gary.
Trooper, there's no plate on the back.
I ran what you have on the back of the vehicle. Come back to a Gary.
Yeah.
On the back
you
says do
Gary?
not hire non-commercial.
No.
It should come back to
We're talking about
nobody.
the tag, jackass. We're talking about the tag. So we know who this vehicle comes back to, but argue all the way.
It says UCC 1-308.
Yeah, that means nothing.
That's United Commercial Code. I reserve all my rights.
Yeah, that means
I
nothing.
do not consent. I am
You saw his video
traveling
keeps
from point A
breaking
to
up.
point B in my automobile on my private
does.
property, going from point A to point B, wishing I could just be on my way.
And if you notice, this cop that's standing right here, not our initial black trooper, but this other cop, just put his gloves
Yeah.
on.
Oh yeah, that window's coming out. He's all. It's one of these motherfuckers. This shit's going down. Pulling his ass out through the fucking door.
Point A, point B, which should be on its way.
Yeah, just prove you on this car. We'll send you on your way. Don't look at your camera, jackass. Those are some interesting gloves. They're like black and white.
How you doing, officer? Might I get your name and badge number?
Foster 178.
Oh,
Yeah,
Foster.
thank you for coming over from Mayhem.
Okay, officer,
Stream,
might I
man.
get your
really
name
do
and badge
appreciate
number?
Shackle 211.
Thank you.
it. 211, like the beer.
Get your name.
Yeah.
I'll give you my name. My name's Ron. That's my first name. I won't give you my last name, though, because you'll use it
Oh.
against me.
So you're failing to identify, Ron. You know it's a felony to give a police officer a fake identity, provide falsified information to them, right, sir? Do you know that, sir? Oh, you don't recognize that shit because you are
Stupid.
this. Yeah.
Just, I plead the fifth on that. I plead the fifth. No, I don't have no warrants.
Okay, so he just pled the fifth. Let's see if he has the ability.
To shut the fuck
I'm
up.
just
I
a
doubt
man.
it.
Nope.
Lawful peaceful man, from point A to point.
Still talking. Nope.
Oh, I don't think these people understand what the
I have-
fuck the fifth is.
I don't think they do. I really don't think they do.
They got the right to remain silent, it's just not the ability.
My name is Ron.
Exactly. Got the right. They don't have the ability. It's that.
On.
You have a weapon on you?
Nope, I have no weapons.
Yeah, I don't know that.
You realize the trooper has a legal reason to stop you. You're obligated to give him your information.
Well, I understand he has a legal reason, but he does not have a lawful reason. I'm surprised.
That's the same goddamn thing. He has a legal reason, but not a lawful reason. That's the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
Let's see how that works out. For you.
Man, traveling from point A.
Yeah, point A to point B. Blah 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 blah.
He'll do what he's going to do, give you a ticket, advise you, and you'll be on your way. It doesn't have to be a whole big thing.
I'm not making a whole big thing. I was just traveling in my private capacity in my automobile, going from point A to point B, trying to get somewhere, and this gentleman pulled me over.
Yep.
Pull you over, and I'm sure for no reason. And if he did,
But it may be a legal reason, but it's not a lawful reason. There's a difference.
Same thing.
No, it's not.
Same thing.
obtain your information.
I don't consent, and I plead the fifth.
Yeah.
There's a difference between legal and law.
I love this guy over here that came and got out in his truck. I don't know if this guy is leaving or, going to the store, going to work, whatever he's doing. Maybe he looked outside and saw the police cars and maybe noticed how long this stop. I would love to think he saw how long this stop is taking. And it's like, shit's about to get real here. Let me move my truck. Oh, shit.
Lawful, and I know my rights.
I know my rights. No, you don't.
I'm just trying to get to where I'm going and wish to be on my way, officer. I'm not bothering nobody. I'm a lawful man.
Yeah, okay. A lawful man. You're sitting here talking about the difference between lawfulness and legality, but then have the nerve to say you're a lawful man while you're refusing to ID yourself on a fucking legitimate traffic stop. Shut the fuck up. You don't have a license, a front license plate, which by law of this state, still don't know exactly where they are. You didn't bother to follow that law. Fuck up. Don't call yourself a lawful man.
Now they're going to try to get a canine and everything. So we'll see what's going on. Anybody knows I've got no drugs on me, no weapons. So
We don't know that.
I don't consent.
Don't need your consent. I just don't. The patience of these cops is amazing. But they're waiting on a canine. Most stops are you are nailing is as I was typing that. I don't really know what you said there. No, they put him for a lawful reason. He doesn't have fucking front tags on his damn vehicle, which he's required to have, and then he goes into this shit.
And doesn't have actual legal back tags.
Yeah, by his own words, you're right. He's got all that crap in the back window, USC Title 18, blah, 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 whatever. No trespassing. It was like, these are things that just say, pull me over, pull me over. Let's see how jackass.
So
that smug look into the camera. I get sick of that shit too. That smug look they do into the camera because he's doing this on like Facebook Live, YouTube Live, whatever social media he's doing it on. They always do it. I'm surprised he didn't fucking pull the card of, hey, there's over 1,000 people watching you right now. Like that means a goddamn thing to the officer. They can watch, those people can watch you get arrested legally. they can watch you embarrass yourself. Fucking stupid motherfucker.
Do you live in the city?
I don't answer questions, officer.
Okay. Keep that in mind. I don't answer questions. Keep that in mind. You can turn your goddamn music off.
Date of birth, social security number, any of that will be sufficient.
I don't answer questions, officer.
That wasn't a question. That was a statement.
So you're not gonna
That was actually a lawful
answer the
order.
question on whether or not you can give us that information?
I don't answer questions, officer. I'm going to plead the fifth.
Mm.
Sure.
Can you though?
Well, when an officer requests your name and information on a traffic stop, you don't have the right to plead the fifth. You understand that? You have the right to take a citation to court.
Facts.
You don't have the right to not provide your.
And see, this is a problem too I got with this. I'm asking you for your information. So, oh, I plead the fifth. So that falls under failure to identify, obstruction.
So it does.
This is where you yank him out the fucking car, or you at least warn him. You know, failure to do this, given a lawful order, you will be removed from the car. We'll take you to jail until we can identify you. Hey, Megan. Yo, yo, yo. Just watching another soft sit video. We got some more coming up here about camel toe.
Your
Let me get through this one.
It's actually a crime and it's arrestable.
Yep. So arrest him already.
I do not understand anything.
Okay. Well, let me explain it to you. Refusing.
So, notice the cop just asked him the question. Did you understand that? And he said, I did not understand anything. You just answered the question. But you said you don't answer questions. It's minuscule. It's minuscule, but you answered the question. Hello, Virginia. Meet Virginia. Yeah, yeah. You watch Van Balen? Hell yeah, I fucking watch Van Balen. I share some of his videos on here. Van Balen is awesome with his shit. I fucking love that dude. There's a community of them. I watched their community between Van Balen, Team Skeptic, Shane's Dumb Criminals, and Degeneration Nation, the one we're watching here. Those four guys really work with each other. So I love sharing their videos because they pretty much share each other's videos. And you know, I'll never bash those guys because they're all fucking great. And they've allowed me to share their videos of maybe them sharing other people's videos. But these videos are too great. They're just too fucking great. I like Van Balen probably between him and Team Skeptic. I like them more because like they'll dig into the shit. Looking up statutes and codes and everything. Shane's Dumb Criminals, he's just a fucking blue collar guy that will fucking react and just like say the things that real people want to say, like how this ass is doing. He's like, no, you don't. No, you dumbass. No, actually, they asked you to do this and you're not doing it. And it goes back to how he interjects. Degeneration, he will interject. He's got different types of videos to where he will interject. But mostly it'll be like text on screen, but he still does interact with his videos. Like I've watched videos of people that just don't interact with the video whatsoever. They just play it. I'll see that more as like being a content thief. Interact with the fucking video, man. I see some of these people, they just play it. It's like, nah. Interact, man.
You gotta talk about it, man.
Yeah, you gotta talk about it. That's the fun part.
You got
that is fucking shit.
I mean, shit. What's the point in playing it if you're not discussing the play-by-play and showing people where they're being fucking retarded?
Oh yeah, Skeptic in the Courtroom shits. I've been watching a lot of those here too. I found Skeptic and Van Balen. Yeah, I found Skeptic and Van Balen on Facebook, and I came over to YouTube to find them, to subscribe to them. That's when I ran into Shane's Dumb Criminals and Degeneration. I was just like, these are my kind of guys. I just love talking soft shit. But there we go.
Provide your information to a law enforcement officer conducting an investigation. It's a misdemeanor 4. It means it's arrestable.
I'm laying this shit down for you.
For that. Okay.
Like I said, I'm just a man traveling from point A to point B in my.
Yeah, you can be a man traveling from point A to point B, but you're doing it illegally. I don't think you understand, dude.
Private capacity. It's not a crime. It's a statute violation. It's not a lawful crime. I've committed no crime. I have a right to
failure to ID, improper display of license plate, obstruction. Those are just 3 crimes you've committed, sir. I found skeptic when he was a flat earth debunker. He still does it. Fucking hell. Oh God, he's great with that flat earth shit. You ever watch any of the debates he's done with these flat earthers and just he just throws them in the fucking water and is like, get out of here, bitch. Facts. And these motherfuckers can't come back with anything. What's that dude? Flat Earth Dave, I believe his name is. Destroys that motherfucker every time he gets into a fucking debate. Jesus Christ, these flat earthers. We'll talk about that another day.
The master debater.
He is a master debater. I will give him that. He knows his shit, He really breaks down into the typical topping points that have been used to destroy the flat earth theory, and then he gets into like science, facts and shit like that, while his opponent or whoever he's debating with just can't really come up with anything. Their typical talking points. If the earth is spinning around at blah, 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 1,000,000 miles an hour, how is the water staying on? Gravity. But they don't believe in gravity. It's just, it's like, how the fuck can I talk to you? It's just, you don't believe in anything. But they can't explain eclipses. They can't explain Antarctica. But yeah.
travel from point A to point B unimpeded. He's trying to enforce a statute. That's all this is about.
It's a law.
I'm trying to travel from point A to point B. It may be unfamiliar to some of y'all, but I'm doing a lawful thing.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Well, then you should know that I have the right to travel from point A to point B in my automobile, unimpeded, trying to be
false. That's where you fucked up. You have the right to travel. You have the right to travel from point A to point B in your automobile if you are a passenger in your automobile, you jackass. But still, if that automobile is not legally registered and valid with said state and their requirements, no, you don't. You still don't. Because both of you and your driver are coming out the vehicle and we're towing it. Or getting citations. Depends on the discretion of the officer. But you are wrong, sir.
Be enforced the statute upon.
Incorrect.
No, that is correct.
Driving is a privilege, not a right.
I'm not driving. I'm traveling in my.
Ooh. Damn, Megan. See, now I know you watch fucking Team Skeptic. I did see that video today with the judge that looks like he looks like Murr from Impractical Jokers. Fucking but that dude wasn't fucking playing that shit. I have the right to travel. I was like, yeah, you can walk your happy ass wherever the fuck you want with your own 2 feet. And this is in the courtroom. It's like, you walk your happy ass to where the fuck you need to go.
Damn, did he really?
Yes, I'll bring it up. Damn, remind me, Megan. I have to find that spot in the video where he did that shit, but it was hilarious. So this guy goes on with this shit for a while. Let's get to the dog.
Traveling in my private.
Yeah, he does this. Goes on.
Engaged in combat.
Let's get to the good part. Shit.
So I mean, to not be intruded upon unlawful seizures.
There's a doggy.
Look at this, guy.
A good doggy.
It's real.
There's a good doggy. Yeah, it is real. Because you're a fucking idiot.
This shit's fucked up, guys. Look, they're surrounding me. They're wanting to do this. They're really wanting to do this.
They're not wanting to. They're going to.
I'm just a lawful man traveling in my
private capacity.
Traveling in my private capacity, trying to get from point A to point B, which is my constitutional right.
No, it's not.
Keep saying it.
This is crazy, guys. This is fucking crazy, man.
Has this ever worked for anybody?
Kinda, sorta, not really. I've seen one video where the idiot was actually let go and given
Really?
a warning, but but that was only because the fucker was pulling the soft sit shit. And after investigation on the side of the road during a traffic stop, they found out the jackass had a license, valid, had insurance, valid, had registration, valid. They pulled him over for speeding. He was legit. And they pulled him over for speeding, and he went into the soft sit script. It was just like, why?
Huh.
That
But
fucker was
they still didn't
legit
take
as
him in
shit.
for but he was still
No,
refusing to identify himself. They didn't take him in.
no, they didn't. They didn't get him on that simply because he did have a tag on his vehicle, and they found out
Huh.
who he was, and they were just questioning him. It was like, I don't know why you're doing this. Everything checks out with you. Why are you doing this? It's my constitutional right to not have to. But so you're just doing this on purpose to be a fucking pain in the ass, apparently. Da, 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 da. Whatever. They let him go, and then he tried to write it off. I gotta find that video. He tried to write it off as a win. He's like, "See, this is how you deal with these tyrants. This is how you deal with these tyrannical officers." It's like, dude, you did all this for no reason to get the
Yeah, you're
clicks,
legal,
to
stupid.
get to get those little clicks on these
Oh
damn
my
devices
God,
here.
Dad.
That seems to be the only reason you did this shit, which made no fucking sense. I would have fucking arrested your ass for being an asshole.
Hmm.
But the cops were fucking, they were calm, they were collective. It was just like, oh, let's just fucking identify this guy the best way we can, and found all that shit. And they were being fucking just calm and cool with this dude. Da, 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 da. But he wants to call them tyrants. It was like they let you go. They didn't even pull you out the vehicle. Cops always
They
stop
should have.
people to notify them how legal everything they're doing is. Yeah, I mean, we do, yeah. They catch you doing something dumb. Fresh is good, whatever his name is. I'll get to him in a second. So they fucking so they brought the dog out. More or less intimidation.
They're threatening me with violence because I'm trying to
No, it's not violence.
enforce one of my constitutional rights.
It's not your constitutional right. It just isn't.
Look, they're gonna do this, man. Look,
Lawfully
he's gonna do this.
and legally. I'm surprised they haven't taken him out yet. You know, you see, we're
He's a
17 minutes
dude.
into this video.
I'm gonna.
Oh, of course. Yes, he does.
Oh,
Final
look
chance,
out. Here it
bitch.
is. Here it is.
I do not consent to any unlawful searches and seizures.
And that's the greatest part of the video. I do not consent to your smash. Let's rewind that.
You take too much pleasure in this, bro.
I do not consent to any unlawful search.
Oh, I love a good window smash. God damn it, I love a good window smash, especially when these jackasses have been doing shit like this. Now, if you don't get out the car, Mr. Doggy Doggy is coming in.
Searches and seizures.
Smash! One hit. That's beautiful. One hit. I can't tell what he used to do that. Oh, it's a
It was his
retractable.
baton. Yeah.
No way he pushed forward with that thing and did that clean of a break. I can't tell what kind of car he's driving either.
I do not consent to any unlawful search.
And this is a crazy thing too. When you've been told, they love to do this. When you've been told that, hey, you can get out or we're going to break your window. Oh, I'm going to charge you for that. You'll be held in compliance and liability of smashing my property. You will pay for that. No. No.
Negative.
No.
Searches and seizures.
Just love it. Oh, it looks like they broke both of his windows.
the dogs out!
Get the dog out. And there's Doggy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Get him.
Shit.
Stop fighting!
This is the part where we. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me stop right there because the generation is gonna do it. My dog is still latched onto him. Let's go to camera 2.
Roll over! Give us your hand!
Oh, damn.
Woo!
Take his right hand. All right.
I swear to God, I get this job. If I get this job, I'm gonna go ahead and fucking work my way through the ranks. I'm gonna become a K9 officer. I really am.
I got his leg.
All right.
Got leg.
That cuff?
I got leg.
On him.
Stop fighting him.
Stop fighting my dog. Bitch, I will fucking put a nightstick to your head. Stop fighting my goddamn dog, motherfucker.
Damn.
Shit. Fuck, I'll catch up a chat here a little bit, bro. Okay. It all depends on where Papa Furf is. Oh, he's still that's that flutter shit. Statues of laws. Did you see the judge on T? Oh yeah. Oh damn it. I'm already back here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find that video. Yeah, that was today. Fletcher is good, or whatever his name is. I can't remember that judge's name actually, but he is a damn good judge. He don't put up with that fucking nonsense. I seen a few of them talk about the chick with the flag out of her window. I know exactly who you're talking about, that black bitch. She'd been pulled over multiple times and fucking pulled that dumb shit. I was like, yeah, stick your flag out the fucking window. I'm gonna stick my flag out here because that's the flag of my nation. Like, okay, here are your tickets. Jesus Christ, the fuck out of here. Definitely, there was a woman that was let go with citations. I think it was getting close to shift change, and they were like, oh, fucking, yeah, a lot of them get let go with citations. I was only get stupid with it. I used to love watching Schillinger's Cat. I still watch him. Damn, you come from the same wheelhouse I come from. Yes, we watch the same videos. Hello, Auntie. Oh, where'd you comment, girl? Where'd you go? Oh, there it is. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, we're having fun. We're watching these idiots, soft sit fucking nonsensical motherfuckers. But I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and play this. We'll keep up with the chat. Penguin Roots, hey, how you doing? Where'd you go? Yeah, they do. I don't know, listen to this. I suppose he hasn't streamed it yet.
Okay, everybody clear?
Bobby!
Turn over and come now.
Roll over. Roll over. Hands behind.
Heads back.
Hands behind you.
Oh, it, yeah,
Other one.
yeah, hold
Give him
tight.
that hand now.
That just took all the fight out of him.
Please, I've been lawful.
No, you
Release his hand.
haven't.
I've been lawful.
Release your hand.
I've been lawful. I've been lawful. Is that why two of your windows are broken? I believe they broke both sides. And you know, we get who let the dogs out. Well, let's go back for 1 second. I believe they broke both sides.
Yeah, they did.
This is crazy, guys. This is fucking
Yeah,
crazy.
it is crazy the way you're
They're
acting.
they're threatening me with violence because I'm trying to enforce one of my constitutional rights.
It's not a constitution.
I'm gonna
right.
hey, so
this is the passenger side.
I do
Over
not
here,
consent to any unlawful searches and seizures.
that window gone. Oh, they did break both of them. They did them at the same time.
Yeah, because the dog's on the other side.
I'm gonna hey, so
Hang on, if I can pause that.
I do not consent to any unlawful searches and seizures.
Yeah, whatever. Ah, yeah, there it is, right there. The shard here, that shard there, the glass here. Yeah, they broke both sides at the same fucking time.
Yep.
How you lose two windows on a fucking
And then they
at
let
the
the dogs out.
at the same damn time?
Mm.
Let's watch it again for enjoyment.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Get out of the car!
Maybe if you get out the car.
Both hands. Other one, give him that hand now. Give him that hand.
Yeah, give me your fucking ID. Oh, I don't care about your arms hurting. Yeah, your arm's hurting because a dog was latched to it. Yeah.
I've been lawful.
Release this hand.
No, you haven't.
Release your hand.
I've been lawful.
No, you haven't.
Hurting,
I
guys.
know. We got a medic coming. Relax. And give him your hand.
I'm trying, guys.
Well, give him your hand.
You got it.
Give it to him.
I told you this would happen.
I can't
Oh,
feel my hand.
Is it worth it?
Megan, I think I have that one.
I didn't want to have to do that.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready? Ready!
That's going to do it for this video. If you enjoyed it, please
Fucking love it, man. It was absolutely beautiful. Van Bellina had my favorite screamer today. I think I have that one on deck, but I need to go check out this video that Mr. Lobo sent me. Let me pull up Messenger.
Yeah, man.
Let's see here. I need to run to bathroom right quick.
Oh no.
Wait, which one? Oh, this one. Okay. Let that ad play. It's Rome 13, not Rome 4. Come on, Megan.
I never considered the speed limits. I heard the fuck out of that.
Made big progression of very little sleep and few grapes. My appetite chooses the worst times to disappear. Yay! Eating disorder. Oh no. I haven't eaten anything today. The time of this thing is beauty. Love that clip.
You didn't eat anything today?
I never contested a speed. I've been fucking asleep all day. I wasn't feeling
That's just
too
for me,
well.
I just tore up a New York strip about an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling too damn well when I woke up this morning, and I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna stay in the bed. By the time I got up, I'm just like, oh, okay, well, that's a little better. I took like an Advil. And I was like, all right, that's better.
That'll work.
But I should be back in 1 second. I didn't run to the bathroom. Shit. Too much beer. Oh shit, I
What?
need another beer.
Is there such a thing? Did you switch headphones? You got your headphones going? Did you switch them? He said, the hell with the bathroom. Oh, hell. Man, leave me up here. I don't have a play button. Crap. Well, shit. Twiddle the thumbs. Wait for the loud band to get back. Uncomfortable silences. It's very comfortable. Very, very. Yes, it is. It's very, very comfortable. Yes, yep, up. Freddy's the devil. Yep, us. Yep, Freddy's the devil.
I'm only guessing room set though. Uncomfortable silence.
No, that was me, and not me, but the other me, me.
Oh. Shocking.
Okay.
Do a commercial.
Jean Paul.
All right.
Do a commercial, Lobo.
This
Yeah.
one.
Welcome to Big Johnny's Automobiles. Pre-broken windows for you soft-sit motherfucking idiots that don't know how to fucking do what you're asked. Trying to pop my knee back in place. What the hell did you do, Rome?
Pause. Pause.
That's a good
Who's this
commercial.
guy? Life with Reckless. Reckless.
Ah, crap.
Just,
Well,
just the video?
all right, Buff. I gotta bounce. The soon-to-be ex is coming to the door.
Oh.
Catch you later, brother. Where's the button? Where's the button? Here, kick me out. I can't find the button.
I got you. That was a little bit, everybody. Damn it. Well, I wanted to play this video. They brought to my attention. I'd rather have him on here to discuss it. I'll tell you what, we'll save it. Because I want to talk to it with him. Unless y'all want to see it. I don't know. I'll play for something else. Found stuff for your place. That was a typo. Wait, what? Found a place for my stuff and became mobile. Still haven't found a place for me and my ESA. She's gonna have a PSD. Fancy this. Too long. Next couple of months. Okay. Yeah. Typo. We'll play something fun. Yeah, I should have fucking played something. I don't know. I didn't think about it. Butt stuff better than it was 24 hours ago. Did butt stuff get better in the span of 24 hours? I don't know. Somebody tell my future ex-girlfriend that butt stuff can get better within a 24-hour period. So apparently we're going to Carolina, so I won't be seeing my nieces again unless they come back to this coast. So that sucks. Damn, that's a long trip. I tried to help her stay around here. She hates me too much to let. Oh, sorry to hear that. Ooh, that's a good commercial. Yeah, Vamonos Lobo. Link to his channel. We shall be meeting up again on Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern for Lobo's Lair. It'll be me, him, and hopefully producer. She said so many times to sensitize my Lobo to what? I don't know. Not Carolina, but she was far away all the time. I don't really know my youngest niece because of that. I mean, that sucks. I got one great niece I love to fucking deal with and talk to her all the damn time. She's the only one that actually checks on me. What's up, Zach? Give me a second, Zach. I'm gonna drop this fucking link in here. Not that one. Because I'm going to. Oh, I hope this isn't about to post the wrong fucking link. But let me get back to this. I want to go back and find that video that me was talking about. I want to find that clip of the judge telling that fucking dude in his courtroom, walk your ass. So I think we're just gonna save this video for Rome. Not DJ on pod, but what do I need to mute here? This is why I need 3 monitors running. Got a lot of shit I need all over the place. Ooh, paste. That is not the link I wanted here. What the fuck, dude? Computers suck. Getting a vehicle and storage space significantly improved my stitch in 24 hours. Well, that's a good thing. So, but stuff. But, oh wait, but 6. This 3 monitors is now a little too spoiled by them. Yeah, I got a third one right here. I just don't have the proper connecting cable. As soon as I get the right cord, so I think I can use it through my fucking portal I have, my link thing I use. Ooh, how did I do this? I forgot. No, that didn't do it. So this thing is showing me a link for. Let's try this. Okay, so it's still showing that. No, go back to the stream here. The link. Fuck off! I don't want to hit refresh because it's going to take me out. I guess I can come back in. Oh, dear God. Please stand by. Am I still here? Anyway, this fucking silly shit. Yeah, I know. Feeling stuck, helpless, makes all the disorders act up and fight each other. I'm sorry you gotta deal with it. Yeah, I have a docking station with extra HDMIs. I got a nice little docking station. It's been working. I feel like I need one that's bigger. I got a pretty fucking good sized one too. It's got a whole bunch of fucking ports on it and shit. Let me try this shit again. Copy. And I should just put it here. Paste and pin it. If I remember how to pin the goddamn comment. No, pin it. Don't go to it. Jesus. There it is. All right. Which I probably should have to begin with. Yeah, very necessary. I had to learn that the hard way. Really big ones doesn't mean more room on the desktop, just bigger. Yeah, I some of these ports, like I could use an extra HDMI or two, but I think it's fine for what I'm doing. I think this one actually be fine. I have the right connection cable. That's what all right, let's find this. I'll tell you what, we're gonna save that video. That he was, well, how long is it? It's 14 minutes. I'll save that for next time Lobo's on. I'll just save it because I really want to talk about it with him on. So let me figure out how to save this. Why isn't it letting me save? There it is. But what we do want to find is this judge. I'm about to go back here and go to my history to look for this one. Another fucking idiot solves it in the fucking court of law. Doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. And the judge tells him, this is what you should be talking about. Oh, that's a wrong thing. So, got my channel history because I know I watched this shit like today. day, if I'm not mistaken. Not that guy. Not that guy. Uh-oh. I think this is it. Megan, do you know the video? Okay, this isn't the one. Shit, please forgive me, everybody. I know if I can watch this video, it should be in my history. Maybe it was this one. Hold on, what's the time frame? 11 hours ago. What? That's my bit. This might be it. All right, so I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just play it from the beginning. Let's just fucking do it that way. Let me bring y'all up because I'm gonna step outside and smoke a cigarette. But I think I found it. Megan, I think I found it. But let me make sure I get let me make sure I drop Skeptic's link in here. I gotta always show this guy some love, all of the guys. And I should have 2 pages open. Why do I not have 2 pages open? Let me pause this right quick. Let me go here, do this. Go to my channel, go to your live chat, paste it in there. And now we shall go back to said video and present. How are you doing, Megan? I believe this is the video. Let me back this up. I think that's what caught my attention about this fucking video. The title, like, Judge laughs and softs his face, and it's like, yeah, good. But I do believe this is one because this guy is complaining about right to travel shit. No, Megan, I can't hear you. If I spurg out, check your audio on the StreamYard itself. Down there in settings, make sure it's coming through the right source. Oh, Donald Trump wants Jesse Waters to host the new next debate. Yeah, sure. Why not? Fuck. Be a fucking change. What's this? One of the saddest things is how people are sitting back waiting for me to react like some maniac who isn't aware of the fact that she's been screaming from the rooftops about her father's character. Don't give in. Yeah, don't give in to these fucking people. It's one of those situations, I guess, sort of less to get respect, you got to give it. And if they're not going to give you respect, if I can keep your niece away from you and shit, well, I mean, that's a thing you're gonna have to mitigate. You know, whether you're gonna put up with it or just let it be, deal with it. But I don't know what to say really to that. Don't take no shit, of course. Is that your mic now, Megan? I hear clicks.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, here you know.
Yeah, I was gonna drop you that link. But you got it. You already got Team Skeptic, and then I put the Scream Queen in the back.
Yeah, I believe this is the video.
That is, yeah.
That was a 55-minute video, but it doesn't take that long for him to get to that point. So always watch it till they get to that point.
It's about halfway. It was really 55 minutes. I did not realize that.
Oh yeah, I was a little shocked, and like I thought he was gonna mix in some other shit with it too, but I was like, no, all this was him dealing with this one fucking guy in the courtroom. This is like, holy shit. But of course, this dude just keeps going on off the rails about nonsense.
It was pretty hilarious. I like that judge. I think Coleman, definitely not Cromwell, interviewed him.
Yeah, they drop this link there.
Yes, Auntie, I got a haircut.
Hey guys, welcome.
Oh, okay. I see what I need to do here. I need to put this over here. So I can do that. Doing everything wrong right now. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna switch over to my headset. I'm gonna step aside and smoke a cigarette, but I'll still be here on the mic and working the buttons.
Sweet.
As soon as I figure out. Over here, come on, change the mic. Fucking piece of shit. All right, well, at least I think that switched over. But fuck it, let's play.
Welcome to today's video. Today has finally arrived. As today, I finally get to cover one of my favorite judges to watch, Judge Fleischer. As he had a sovereign citizen in his courtroom yesterday, and he was absolutely ready to destroy him. So let's begin.
Good morning, Mr. Emmerton. Do you have a lawyer today?
I will stream here. What the fuck?
You were charged with unlawful carrying of a weapon. It looks like you also, out of the same charge, picked up a fraud as well. I mean, okay, you can represent yourself. It's your absolute right. I mean, I don't know how smart it is. Have you ever represented yourself before?
Yeah, many times.
And how did that go?
I have many dismissals.
For what kind of cases?
I had a dismissal on unlawful carry before.
And you represented yourself?
Yes.
In this court?
Just found no PC.
Oh, well, I found no probable cause. That's why I got dismissed. You didn't represent yourself.
I was representing myself, but the judge did find no probable cause.
I found, wait, was it me?
No, it wasn't you. It was. Well, I don't know. I think it was you.
June 9, 2022. I found no probable cause.
I think that was you.
You didn't represent yourself for nothing, man. I did it. No. Okay. So, well, you can hope and wish and dream, whatever.
I'm sure you can already see why I like Judge Fleischer so much. He calls it as he sees it. And right now, he sees a crayon eater who wants to represent himself.
If you want.
Y'all weren't hearing.
What?
Y'all weren't hearing that echo, are you?
No. Is the chat hearing the echo?
What the hell? No, I've never tried it like this before. And I can't mute that. Okay.
If you want to represent yourself, you're entitled to do that, right? But you know, well, I like to tell people it's like brain surgery. When you need brain surgery, when you need heart surgery, are you going to do that on yourself? Because you're not trained, you don't know how to perform open heart surgery. Same thing with the law. You're not trained in it. I mean, I'm assuming that you didn't go to law school, did you? How far did you get in school?
I graduated school. I went to some college.
How far did you get?
2 years I got certificates. I mean, not through college, but I went to school.
Okay. So we're in the middle of trial now. And so I don't have the time to go through all of what they're called Faretta warnings to see whether you should represent yourself. I'm happy to do that. Why don't we delay it off a week? Are you working at this time?
Yeah, and I stay in Austin. I don't live in Houston, so.
What do you do for a living?
I have my own business.
Doing what?
Resale clothing.
This is really the first part of this shit. This jackass wants to represent himself.
Mm-hmm. I wish the judge asked, how did you get here to court today? I bet you anything he drove.
This judge is trying to give him this Faretta warning, which is essentially, hey, we can't help you as the court. We're not going to sit here and explain the process of how to represent yourself.
Yeah, I can't take you through school.
Mm-hmm.
And audio production.
How much money did you make a month?
I can't tell you, but to pay some bills.
You're very cryptic in all of your answers, and not only that, but you going to Austin, if you represent yourself, you're going to have to meet with the DAs on a constant basis to get evidence. So that's going to require you to come here to Houston quite a bit.
I was ready to file my motion today if I needed to be.
Okay. Before I do that, though, I need to have a Faretta hearing. If you're willing to wait, we can do that a little bit later when I take a break in the trial.
I had my other case upstairs the same day. The judge from when I came to my last year.
Have you been up there yet?
No, I haven't been up there
Okay,
yet.
so go up there. When you're done, come back down here. Don't forget to come back. If you don't come back, I'm going to issue a warrant. Go take care of yourself upstairs and come back.
So at this point, the defendant heads off to another courtroom so he can deal with his other matters. After that, he returns first for
Showing that he believes they have jurisdiction. Did you hit pause? We can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh yeah, I did mute myself. What the fuck are your problems in life? You got 2 court dates, two trials to be in on the same day.
Seriously.
Holy shit, dude! What are you doing?
That's two jurisdictions that he's adhering to.
Faretta hearing, which is essentially a competency exam to ensure that he has the ability to defend himself.
Are you ready? Yes, sir. Okay. All right. So today is September 11th, 2024. It's approximately 12:25 p.m. We are now in court 5. In front of me, I have Eaton Emitum, case number 2522688. Would you please identify yourself for purpose of the record?
The man Eaton Emitum.
Would you please raise your right hand? Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? That you're going to tell the truth. That's it. Yes? Okay. State, would you identify?
On behalf of the state.
Okay. So the reason that we're putting this on the record now is Mr. Emitum has been charged with the offense of unlawful carrying of a weapon. The case is 40 days old. It appears that probable cause has already been found. I don't know if I did probable cause on this, or if I don't know if another judge did, because I don't remember Mr. Emitum, and I was out a week. Yeah, lollygagging. So let's just do it first.
On August 2nd, 2024, officers observed a car without a front license plate, changed lanes without a signal, and have expired registration as of March 2023. Upon approaching, officers smelled marijuana. PC search returned 4.17 grams and a loaded Smith & Wesson handgun. Additionally, there was a backpack with 3 checks that did not belong to him. Officer called Kumamoto, who said the checks were stolen from her restaurant on July 8th. When defendant broke the front window, went to the back where the checks were kept in the office, broke the hinge of the back door, and exited.
Okay, that's what I had going on. I had 2 fucking StreamYards running. Shit.
That seems inefficient.
Okay, I can't do this the way I thought I was going to do it. But anyway, let's get back to this jackass. So, yeah, pulled over for no front license plate. Here we go again. Here we go again. This fucking dumbass. This is fucking.
So yeah, I believe the part you're looking for is after like this whole part when he's giving him his bond conditions.
I think it gets a little earlier. I can't remember.
It was because part of his bond conditions not to drive.
Let's get to it.
But
So,
him laughing,
as
him
a
laughing
result,
at his
because of that, he was charged with felony fraud.
motions is pretty good. Sorry.
No. I'm at the. How was it? I'll let this play. I'm trying to catch up with chat here.
On that one. On the check. Okay. Yes, he has an open case in the 182nd. Looks like he made a $15,000 bond. With us, I am going to find there's probable cause to go forward. Well, hold on a second. We'll get there. I'll let you say your piece, but do you have a Texas driver license?
I have a U.S. private property number with the FMCSA. What my vehicle was on there, it was sticker tags, everything with my business, the Amazon States. That's with the Department of Transportation.
Is that from the state of Texas or from where?
This is federal. This is with the Department of Transportation.
Okay, no, but you still need a Texas driver license and you need registration and
I did all
on a
my steps
vehicle.
with them because it was private property that I had. They said I didn't, if I didn't need to get registration with the state of Texas because I registered it. And they said that would be my voluntary. But since it's private property, I wouldn't have to register it.
Okay.
They did not
From
tell you
what I
that.
know of the law, you need a Texas driver license to be able to drive.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
This is, what jurisdiction is this case being tried on? That's what I'm trying to, because I'm kind of don't know what it's being tried on.
It's
criminal, civil, or
criminal. Yeah.
So
right. You're facing jail time, right?
I believe so. But
Weren't you taken to jail?
yeah.
So that wouldn't lead you to believe it's criminal, right?
Yeah, but under common law, or is it military and tribune? Because also with
I've been waiting for something like this for so long.
Are we on a military base? Bitch, is it common law? Is it military? Is it maritime? All that fucking bullshit.
Look at this.
But I love this judge's reaction, how he said that shit. He's like, oh, I've been waiting on this a long time. Like, you know you done fucked up, right? You know you done fucked up.
It's like I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos, and man, I've been wanting to get one of these in my court.
He's been fucking chomping at the bit to get one of you soft-sit idiots in his courtroom. And fucking boom.
Poor Judge Perkins always seems to get
So, Huckleberry. Thank you, Rome, as usual. Let's see. I didn't post pictures of myself online anymore. A lot of people don't. I honestly don't give a shit. That's just me. I've watched this judge before. He frequently comes off as a very angry little man. It's probably because he's getting pissed off by these fucking defendants and shit. I don't blame him, but he seems pretty calm and collected. Still looks like Murr from Impractical Jokers.
That is accurate.
This is so much fun.
So much fun.
It's about to be a lot of fun. And I think the last thing that any sovereign citizen wants to see is a judge who laughs at him in his face and tells him how much he's been waiting for this moment.
I'm just trying to see this on what I'm being tried on, because what I was told with the U.S. side, I wouldn't have to register it with the state of Texas with the registration or licensing. I do have my own place with that vehicle too as well. So,
you need a license to drive, a Texas driver license.
This is kind of a beautiful picture in itself. How, like, this guy over here, I'm not sure who he is. I'm not sure if he's the prosecutor or his standby counsel, but he's not even buying into this guy's bullshit.
Yeah,
And we got guy here. That one's not really looking, but lady over here and the fucking bailiff just looking at this idiot is like, are you for real? Are you really fucking for real right now? And I think they're realizing how long this is going to take, because he's going to stay on his nonsense. But Judge is having fun. At least somebody in this room is having fun.
Look at that smile on his face. He's so happy.
I kind of like that suit he's wearing too. I kind of like that. It's all right.
Blue shirt's nice.
You either have one.
This is not a military court, you stupid son of a bitch. Stop asking about jurisdictions. This is military court. Shut up. Oh.
Freedom. The federal government has regulated to the states through the Constitution that they have allowed the states on their own initiative to create laws regarding driving on highways and byways. So that's why you see every single state has different requirements for licensing.
Oh, you're right. It is Texas.
Insurance.
That fucking star back there. Yeah, that is.
Mode of transportation. The federal government has somewhat to do with it, but by and large, they have delegated to the states that they are their own entity with regard to creating laws in their specific highways. So that's why every single state has a different type of license, different type of insurance. Like the Texas driver license is white versus Arkansas might be yellow or red, or Hawaii might be. So that's every single state.
My drunk ass, I forgot he did say Texas earlier. Shit.
Has their own laws with regard. In Texas, you have to have a Texas driver license. You also have to have liability insurance as a minimum in the event that you get into an accident.
Yes.
Those are the two main requirements that you need to drive. If you're going to drive a vehicle, it also has to be registered so that they know that you're driving the vehicle and that you own it or have the right to have that, so it's not a stolen vehicle.
I own the vehicle and everything. When I was here the last hearing with the judge, like what he was saying, he said that when it had applied to me, but he was going to see what they were going to say about the other court, about the probable cause of stopping me, because he said registration when it had in the front license plate, when it had applied to me.
It does apply. It applies to everybody. Everybody has to have a back license plate. They also have to have a front license plate. And so much, they also tell you where it has to be on the car. They regulate.
This is where he really destroys his ass. They are quite specific.
You can't put it in the windshield. State.
Yeah.
Right. They tell you where it has to be. You can't put it on the windshield. You can't put it on like on what's it called? On the light. It's got to be right there. They even tell you how many centimeters it's supposed to be from the street to the actual place on the car. That's how bad the state of Texas micromanages all these things. They even tell you how many damn centimeters it's got to be on the car. So you have to have a front license plate. You got to have a license, got to have insurance.
Facts.
So if you don't have that, you can't drive. And that's it.
Yeah, I did tell him I was traveling. I wasn't arguing with him, but I was traveling. I wasn't making commerce. I used to do medical transportation, so I'm kind of aware with.
So here we go. I was traveling. I used to work in the medical profession. I don't believe you. Maybe you did. maybe you were a courier, but I'm not believing that you actually drove in an official capacity of a medical transport service that was legit and like in the sense of legitimacy about being that they have company vehicles, because those things are by the company. They keep them up the record, they keep them registered, they keep them insured, and you gotta keep a damn license to continue to work for these fucking people, and you're supposed to report everything that happens. I gotta do while I was truck driving, I had to do a yearly fucking how do you say not assessment, but I had to yearly report if I got any new tickets, violations, anything. Da 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 da. Every year. That's just required because I'm driving their company vehicle. But I don't know, this guy comes off like a courier. Maybe. Not sure. You got something? Oh, all right. I thought you were typing. And Auntie, I'm so sorry. I still am so sorry you gotta go through this shit. Maybe if you meet the right people. Maybe probably I'm not gonna say any more about that. Hit me up on Facebook and we can help you out. He was probably allowed to play Gran Turismo in the mental ward. I think he was playing Grand Theft Auto shit. I mean, this idiot's talking shit. Even in Gran Turismo, you gotta fucking earn licenses just to race. Fucking Grand Theft Auto, you can just get in the car and ride. I don't know. Damn, where's this part at? Oh, no, we're gonna
Licensing
get
and registration and everything. That's why for my private vehicles, I did that with the U.S. DOT instead of the state. But I didn't know that was
correct.
You
need a license.
You didn't know
it doesn't
that.
matter.
Yeah, ignorance of the law does not make you immune from it.
Whether you're saying you're conveying, whether you're traveling, whether you're, driving, it's a privilege. It's not a right.
Exactly.
Right. There's a big difference between a privilege versus a right. You have the right to walk.
I have the right to travel, don't I?
Yeah.
Ooh, this might be it. Zach, I can't tell if you're typing or not. Are you? You got some? All right. Hold on. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold this pause. I'm gonna hold this pause because I want to hear what you got to say. I really do want to hear. This might be it, folks. This fucking dude. And then to show up in the court the way he's dressed, that really pisses me off. He's wearing this hoodie that's too small for him, a zip-up hoodie at that. Too small for him. You got your white t-shirt showing underneath. Show some damn respect, you piece of fucking shit. Dear God. I hate getting dressed up to go to the courthouse just to talk to people. I'm not there for court, but I fucking put on my nice button-up shirt, my slacks, put on my nice dress boots, whatever, and people look at me, it's just like, oh, he must be here for court. This damn nigger. I'm like, nah, bitch, actually, I'm here to fucking, just talk to some people. Shit, I won't be seeing a judge today. What you got? Respect the drip. Fuck you.
Okay, so these traveling type people are definitely not jobs. They don't care about the Constitution.
Oh, not for one damn second. They only care about the Constitution when they bring it up in the aspect of little things they like to cherry pick. But they think like the whole traveling thing, the right to travel. Yeah, they love to scream that. It's protected underneath the U.S. Constitution, blah, blah, blah. You forgot the part where it explains and defines what an automobile is, a vehicle driving a motor vehicle. They ignore that shit. All they see is travel. Free right capacity to travel. Yeah, when you're not behind the steering wheel. Driving is not a constitutionally protected activity. It just is not. You can travel all you want, and let's see if I hope this is the part where the judge gets a play.
Taking your happy-go-lucky feet. You want to travel? Take those 2 feet to travel, not in a car.
What the 14th Amendment was saying, like, I have the right to travel.
No, the judge just said it to you, jackass. Take your fucking 2 happy-go-lucky feet.
In commerce, I used to do medical transportation, so I'm kind of aware with licensing and registration and everything. That's why for my private vehicles, I did that with the U.S. DOT instead of the state. I didn't know that was
correct. You need a license. It doesn't matter whether you're saying you're conveying, whether you're traveling, whether you're
hey Polly,
you know, driving. It's a privilege. It's not a right. Right? There's a big difference between a privilege versus a right.
Look how confused he looks. It's like I hear what you're saying, but it's not comprehending. But get him, Judge.
Have the right to walk.
I have the right to travel, don't I?
Yeah, taking your happy-go-lucky feet. You want to travel? Take those 2 feet to travel, not in a car.
Just what the 14th Amendment was saying, like, I have the right to travel.
You do. Yes, and you can walk your happy ass from one part to the other part.
Walk
not
your
in a car,
happy ass.
Not without a license and insurance.
Damn, Judge Fleischer just told him that if he wants to travel, he can walk his happy ass anywhere he wants, just not in a car or behind the wheel of a vehicle. Now that's cold-blooded, Judge.
Cold-blooded.
That's awesome.
That is some cold-blooded shit right there. But it's facts.
Yep.
Somebody needed to say it to one of these fucking idiots. Take your take your happy-go-lucky feet and walk from one part to another. That's not what the manual says. What manual are you talking about? You know you don't have your social links posted.
I mean, cars
Who,
weren't
me?
even around when they wrote the Constitution.
How about Polly? What social links? What are you talking about? I got somebody for that. And as soon as I get righteous again, I'm gonna start paying her. But if you found your way to this stream, you already know my social link. No, Rome's been posting she's been posting the links. I'll scroll back up in chat and you'll check them out. But we all know each other here. I think we're all like subscribed to each other. I'm getting a white frat boy for button. Hey! I don't know how to take that comment. I got nothing. I got no response to that. How many drunk white frat boys I've dealt with in my time? They could be fun. Hell, one I met was my my fucking calling my brother. I'm taking care of his niece now. She calls me uncle. But they weren't. Dear God, they were what were they? Sigma News. Those guys knew how to party. Holy shit! And they allowed me to hang out with them honorary and shit. They fucking loved me. I was the black metalhead skater drummer for their frat brothers band and shit. That was cool. I don't need any more white frat boys in my life. I think I'm done.
I don't think anybody does.
Women get blocked instantly on those days. We're gonna figure out your situation, Auntie. Hold on, let's see what else this idiot has to say.
Like the automobiles were on there, carrier, bicycles.
They're wrong. I'm just telling you now, they're wrong. Whoever told you that, whatever.
This man took his glasses off. So now you know he's serious.
Very.
Where you got that, it's complete. Because imagine this, Mr. Emmett.
Whoever told you that?
And I've seen this before. Imagine that you get into an accident, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you kill a 5-year-old kid. What's going to happen at that point? Whoever owns that car, the other people, They're going to come after you.
Okay.
They're not going to go after they're going to come after you. The first thing they're going to do is, do you have insurance?
Yep.
And if you don't have insurance, they're going to sue you. And then they're going to attach a lien on absolutely everything that you own to satisfy the judgment they get against you.
And that's if they catch your ass. That's if they can identify you, especially by your vehicle. But you jackasses don't fucking don't have your shit registered. You can fucking do these hit and run shits and just take off. Because, you know, they're not going to be able to fucking catch you. I don't have my vehicle registered. You got a tag that says private or that says we the people or some stupid shit. So now it's just a fucking manhunt based on the description of the vehicle. And for all I know, your ass done skip state, skip the country, and you're in hiding. Responsibility needs to be held for these motherfuckers, and this is why I love fucking when the judicial system actually goes after these fucking people. They are on the FBI terrorist watch list as domestic terrorists. They are these Sovs, these Moors, these whatever they want to call themselves. And I'm sick of the point to where they keep claiming themselves like, oh, I'm not a U.S. citizen. I'm a this and that, and I'm a this and that. Oh, okay, so you just proclaimed you're not a U.S. citizen. Well then, allow me to call Homeland Security and ICE, and we'll get you right back to where you belong. We'll get you right back to your goddamn country of origin. Oh, that's Morocco? I'm pretty sure you don't want to go back to Morocco. You ain't never been to Morocco, so I'm pretty sure you don't want to go to Morocco, motherfucker. Because that's exactly where I'm going to deport your ass to. But this is the shit they do. So,
And they don't get to hide behind our rights if they're not citizens.
Yes, Rome the Moops. I'm sorry, what did you say?
Oh, then they want to hide behind their rights that U.S. citizens get, but then they're not a U.S. citizen.
Yes. Yes, that is
Can't
some
have
of the
it
most
both ways.
that's some of the most infuriating shit. You want to use the
Yeah.
Constitution, but you don't recognize yourself as a citizen that is protected underneath the Constitution. It's like you can't have your cake and eat it too. You just can't.
Yeah, but we also make people visiting from foreign countries also adhere to the same laws, so it still doesn't work.
Yeah, which is crazy because to come in from another country, you got to apply for a temporary driver's permit. You can have your license in the country, and that's really what it's based off of. You got a driver's license legit in the country you're coming from. You got to have a permit to allow you underneath that recognition that you do own a valid license from wherever you're from. You have to have a permit that allows you to drive here in the United States, and people do it all the damn time. It's an easy process.
It's not hard. You still got to prove you know how to drive on the side of the road we drive on, especially for those countries that don't drive on the same side. I know if I go to the countries, it's going to be a learning curve for me.
I got these fucking people, man. I really don't. All right, chats off in their own world. Let's y'all do that. Let's see what else this idiot has to say.
And they will take your house, they will take your car, they will take your bank account.
Oh, put in the link.
Attached to where if you ever want to start working and get a paycheck, they're going to garnish all that money. You have insurance, liability insurance. If you get into an accident, lawyers usually understand that takes time, but you also need a lawyer to represent you.
I found my own discovery. I was representing myself pro se.
And you can do that if you want.
Yeah.
But we have to go through a series of questions.
I represented myself plenty of times. I had dismissals here.
I've represented myself plenty of times. That doesn't mean you know what you're doing. Not for 1 second. It doesn't mean you know what the fuck you're doing. You fucking idiot.
Yeah, and if any of them really truly were successful, we would hear all about it all the time. We'd have the same clips thrown in our face all the time if they actually were successful in court. It getting dismissed does not mean that they are successful. It just means it wasn't worth it to prosecute.
Exactly. But they will, they will claim that as a win. Like, oh, and they get pulled over again. Like, oh, I done beat this already. No, it was dismissed.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't feel like putting up with your bullshit. Mainly because they know you're going to get pulled over again and you're going to be right back here again, or you're going to be back in court somewhere again. And it's just like, now we can make you habitual of doing the
I'd be
same
frustrated
shit.
if I was. I'd be frustrated if I was a cop.
Oh.
Have to put up with this and then just have it dismissed. You know. That'd be
I've
frustrating.
never met one in person, but I do know some that have, and they just like,
Hey Buff, I'm sorry I'm being quiet tonight. I'm tired. Have a great night.
all right, man. Well, I'll let you live.
You out? Well, you take care. It's good seeing you.
Be safe. When you streaming next? I've literally never blocked anyone, but I have been blocked. Man, I done blocked a bunch of fucking people. Fuck assholes. Maybe not so much on Facebook, but definitely on fucking Twitter, X, whatever the hell you want to call that shit nowadays.
Can't say I've ever been on Twitter or X.
It's a cesspool. Isn't
If I have guests, I'll stream Wednesday.
All right.
Awesome. We'll have a lovely
we'll be
night.
looking for you. We'll be looking for you on Sunday. Maybe Saturday. I might be around, but Lobo he streams on Saturday 3 p.m. Eastern. Sunday, you know what we do. Lobo's Lair 2 p.m. and whenever we get done, I'll typically stream after that. We'll see what happens. I got so much shit to do. But yeah, man, have a good night. Fuck. I'll let you next time. I got here my old YouTube account. I have 300 blocked accounts. Block them all. Fuck them. But yeah, they got to the good part I wanted to see here.
This is the good part where he's schooling him on the 10th Amendment.
Oh yeah, he does just keep educating this.
And for purposes of the record, so Mr. Emitom had a case with me here. It was actually June 7th of 2022. He was charged with another gun case. And that was
they're all looking at him again.
God, that was a great DA too. And I found no probable cause in that case.
They're all looking at him again. Lady right here is just like, this guy's gonna continue on with his nonsense. This guy's got his hand to his cheek. It's just like, I want to see where you go. This bailiff is just like, really? I gotta stand
me, I'd be like,
shit.
what's the judge gonna do? What's he gonna, I bet they're having fun for him. Happy for him.
It's not necessary, DJ. He doesn't have to wear a damn robe. It's a formality thing, but this is like one singled out case, if I'm not mistaken, that they're holding in this courtroom. I think. But I really don't know what the legality is of that. Why if he has to wear a robe or not. I don't think he has to.
Yeah, you don't have to. And this is the afternoon docket, so he waited all morning for this because he had trial. So he's like, "We'll come back after my other trial."
Oh yeah, that's
and
right.
the kid had another court case upstairs or something.
Yeah, that's right. My man's trying to go home, but this jackass.
He ain't driving home.
So you didn't represent yourself in that case. I found no probable cause and they dismissed it. They didn't have to dismiss it, but they did dismiss it.
Oh
So
yeah, that case.
other than that case, have you ever represented yourself?
Yeah, many times. I have dismissals all through here from Harris County. Traffic violations.
Flip through my garbage ass paperwork.
You're welcome to do it. And You know, who's one of the worst? Who's
Good
one of the
luck.
best presidents that in history that you can think about right now?
Now, I do find this to be a weird question. Who's one of the
He's
best
hoping you'd
presidents?
say Abraham Lincoln. He's hoping you'd say Abraham Lincoln's quote that he says.
I was waiting on him to say Obama. I really was. It's like, I don't know what a U.S. president is. I don't recognize jurisdiction of
I'm
the
not-
United States presidency. You know,
I'm not from this country. I don't know.
But Judge does have a great
You
point
can't think
to
of
what
one
he's
good
getting
president
to.
that we've ever had.
I don't know any.
Abraham Lincoln, he wasn't good.
I never met him. I don't know about him at that time.
Abraham Lincoln said something. He goes, you know what? He who represents himself has a fool for a client.
Yep.
And an idiot for a lawyer.
Meaning.
Exactly. Exactly. That is a great fucking statement.
When you
It's very true.
But I'm sorry if I'm standing there, I probably would scream. I think this is only an arraignment, but I would scream objection. Like relevance. You're putting your
Well, it
personal
must
opinion
be.
on me right now.
Well, it must be the trial because he does sentence him. Or they're also going to go through his motions.
Ted Bundy represented himself. We saw how that worked out.
Oh, no, they just go over bond conditions, not sentencing. Never mind. Yeah, they're going to come back with like I think this is the one where they
Oh, this
jury
is,
trial.
you're right. That's right. This is bond conditions. So yeah, I guess you can't object. Well, you can only challenge the terms of, well, not too much. This is why you need a lawyer, folks.
Yeah, that's why people go to law school to do this professionally.
when you represent yourself, there is an inherent conflict and there's an inherent bias, and you may not be able to see things objectively, meaning that you have your heart, you've got your soul into this case. So you may not be able to see from an outside position if they're saying something that makes sense. You're absolutely entitled to represent yourself. And if you want to do that, you're more than welcome to it. And I have no problem with you doing it. You need to understand, though, if you represent yourself, you can't come at a later day and say, you know what? I had ineffective assistance of counsel. My lawyer sucked.
I like this
You represented
point,
yourself.
but
You now
it
can't
kind of gives
complain.
him a reason
You know,
not
if you
to want to
go to
hire. It kind of gives him, like, he says some things, but it's just like, well, that's just going to make him not want to hire an attorney.
Well, it should be the justification of why he should, because he can come back and file an appeal to say I wasn't properly represented. He
Just his
can't
choice
do
of
that.
wording.
Yeah, he
Because the
can't do
judge
that
says,
shit.
because they do it all the time. Attorneys always are messing up cases. And I'm just like, after he said that, I'm like, oh, that's not going to help.
Yeah, you can't do shit. You're gonna represent yourself. You can't come back and say, oh, they didn't represent me properly. No, it was you. You are misrepresentation. You are bad counsel because you decided to take this route. Dumbass.
You go to trial and you lose, and I end up putting your butt in jail for a year, you can't complain. You're stuck like Chuck for a whole year because that's what you're facing. You're facing a year in jail, and you got a bunch of other documents too that, you know, so
mean nothing.
My discovery from that last month that I filed.
Well, let's do the question. So what is your full name?
Eton Chizuroke Amaton.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 34.
Where were you born?
In America.
Were you born here?
Where were you born? America. Okay. Another tactic of the Sovs. Where do you live? What's your current address? The United States of America, Republic. Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, bitch. Dear God.
26s.
Okay. You read and write English, right? Okay.
Objection. I'm screaming objection. Like, you read and write it. Okay, maybe. Do you understand it? Ever seen a grown man that hit? You know what? Damn it, room.
Are we talking about a European swallow or an American swallow?
Damn it, Rome. Is it European or African? I mean, shit. I think those are the two.
Do you have any learning disabilities or?
Sorry, I'm still laughing at Rome. What's up, William? Hi. How are you? We're watching an idiot in the courtroom try to defend himself who has no idea what he's talking about. But you missed the great part where he tries to scream this is part of the continuing soft sit nonsense. And the guy says, "Oh, I got the right to travel this, that, and the judge told him, "Yeah, you got the right to travel your happy ass with your 2 feet." It's just a continuation.
And then at the end, he's like, "You have to sign this saying you're not going to drive." And he's like, "Oh, I'm not."
Hello, DJ.
Then they hit the.
Hey, Megan. Hey, Buff. How you doing?
What's going on, sir?
Oh no, I was just.
Hello.
I was very entertained by this. By this judge. He's not in a robe. He's in a normal suit. He said "stuck like Chuck." He's kind of entertaining.
Well,
Yeah, he's one of the favorites.
There was one part of it to where in the beginning to where this defendant is saying, all his nonsensical nonsense of the Sovs sit fucking script. And this judge was like, oh man, I've been waiting my entire career for this. Apparently, this is his first Sov sit.
So
in his courtroom.
Is he a sovereign citizen or is he just like a unique individual?
Nah, he's a Sov sit.
Oh, okay. Because I honestly thought like he seemed like like a fish out of water, where he was just like really perplexed by the whole system, I guess.
Nah, he screams the well, he doesn't scream, but he plays the "I was traveling, not driving" shit. I was told he basically got pulled over. The main, probably the crux of it is this is in Texas and he didn't have a front license plate. And that's kind of why he's here. This fool also had another court case going on the same day. That this is the second half of his meeting with this judge. The judge sent him upstairs to deal with his other case. So now he's back in this judge's court. And it's just soft sit shit.
Okay. Because I was when the judge said, "Hey, do you read and write English?" I thought that was it's like an obvious question, I guess. So I don't know. I'm with you, but I'm also questioning this judge also.
On what grounds?
He asked an individual if he read and wrote English.
That's a fair question.
A lot of judges do.
It is a fair question, yes, but he was just speaking English with the guy, so I don't know if that's a valid question. And not to be critical, but I'm just, it's a weird.
Well, he's doing a call. He's got to make sure he's competent to represent himself, and that's one of the questions they ask everybody that goes.
I mean, do you see that sweatshirt? Obviously, the guy's like totally competent.
He couldn't find his own hoodie this time.
He's wearing a sweatshirt that's like a size too small. Of course, he's like really competent, you know.
That is definitely part of the process. You know, if you're going to continue down this route to represent yourself, I need to know that you have a concept of the English language.
I mean, if you are a judge, you're going to judge people. I think that's how it goes. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't need to do this. It's not the first time I've heard a judge ask that. I've heard a lot of times for these people that want to defend themselves.
Especially,
anyway.
Yeah, any sort of competency hearing, any sort of present yourself, you know, colloquy, they have to ask that. I think it's one of the questions.
Oh, well, okay. For competency's sake, let's just. The judge is in a little white suit. He's got a polka dot tie, no robe. And we're supposed to take him seriously. And then when he questions this other man about his sweatshirt, we're also supposed to take him seriously when he judges a man.
He didn't question him about his sweatshirt.
I'm questioning that sweatshirt very hard.
So you bringing up shit that didn't happen.
I'm still judging the dude, man. I'm judging him hard from my seat.
Fair enough.
You should see Colin, definitely not Cromwell. He interviewed this judge. It was pretty good interview.
You know what, Rome? It would have been. I'm not gonna tell you how to do your jokes, Rome. I still did like that, but I would have said English muffin motherfucker or whatever, muffin fucker. But I want an English muffin now. Damn it!
A muffin fucker's way more gross than a motherfucker. Jeez.
Way more crumbs.
Oh yeah, messy,
Totally
messy.
Muffins don't fight back. Anyway. You know what? It was a joke, YouTube. Just a joke. Just a joke, YouTube.
Nobody's fucking muffins or mothers, for sure.
But no, yeah, I don't know why he's not wearing a robe. I have been before a judge. One in particular, only one I can remember over some bullshit. But he wasn't in a robe. He was just wearing his black suit. I don't know how that works.
Well, I think it's your choice.
The guy,
it's like doctors in the white coat. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, no, this is definitely not that. This is Buff. The guy that was your judge. Did he have this bad a posture or?
No, he had racial bias in his heart.
Some real slump posture right there.
No, he had racial bias in his heart. I don't care about this guy's posture. It's fucking late in the afternoon right now.
Posture matters.
This dude's ready to go home.
Wait, how is his posture bad?
What does posture have to do with his judgment?
Slumps.
That chair's all the way up against his back.
I mean, this guy's never seen a gym. I don't want to say never seen a gym, but most likely this guy's not going to a gym once a week even.
What does it have to do with his knowledge of the law?
What does that have to do with his job?
Oh, so his
what does that have to do with his job?
His shoulders are like that because he's staring.
I'm glad he's not at the gym. I'm glad he's not at the gym. Instead, he's studying law and doing judge stuff.
Maybe. Hey, I'll give you that. Maybe. He's got bad posture. I'm just saying.
What does it have to do with him being a Texas state?
He's a judge. He's a judge. He's
and
judge people.
And
okay, do you want some little creep that's got bad posture judging you? No, you want to.
You're very judgy.
I don't give a shit about his posture. I want to defeat him mentally. We're not having a physical fight. Yeah, we're not having a physical fight. We're having a mental debate between me and the judge.
If it comes to that, I expect a man to represent himself well and have good posture.
I don't
so
think
you're going to judge his posture.
All the way up his back.
Yeah, I'm judging his posture. I'll say it.
You're going to judge his posture over Mr. Tiny fucking Hoodie here.
Well, he's
Really?
the
I
guy
don't see how his
he's the guy
posture is
being
bad.
judged. He's not doing the judging. He doesn't have to have good posture or good clothing or taste in sweatshirts.
But he needs to represent himself professionally.
Yeah.
Come to court like you're ready to do something. As we have
And
this screen
poorly.
pause, suit, tie. I can't tell what she's wearing, but I'm pretty sure it's formals. She's definitely wearing a overcoat, nice jacket, suit jacket, probably, who knows, skirt or pants, don't know, but she's dressed for the occasion. He's in uniform, and there's somebody else behind them. This fucker is wearing tiny ass fucking hoodie. This a tiny little shit. This tiny shit with his damn white tee exposed underneath.
It's just,
Looks like
he borrowed his girlfriend's hoodie.
Who's ready for court here?
Look, hey, I'm judging.
Also,
I'm
One
he's
of these
educated on the
things
law.
is not like the other. One of
I'm
these
totally
things
judging the
is
guy,
not
all
the
right?
same.
I don't like
All
his
right, well,
shirt either. But I'm
And
I
just
don't
judge, suit
want my
and tie.
judge to be all bulked up and too focused on his physical appearance than
Oh, we got
on
Terry Crews in the courtroom.
physical appearance matters, okay?
Okay.
All right, you go. That's
Was he supposed to come in the courtroom as Judge
Okay.
Camacho?
I'm sorry.
But I'll do that.
He looks like a slob, and he's a
How does he
judge.
look like a slob?
It's weird.
How does he look like a slob?
Like I
Tell
said,
me how he looks like a
he has
slob.
bad posture, and he's
Tell
not
me how
wearing
how his posture is bad. Tell me how his posture is bad. What in this picture right now?
his shoulders are
is
going
bad
forward.
posture.
He looks like a Neanderthal, but he's short, so he doesn't even qualify as Neanderthal.
But you don't even know if he was just looking at paperwork, leaning forward for anything. Like this is literally paused.
Oh, okay. So when we unpause it, he's going to have really good posture, is what you're saying.
We'll see what he's doing in this
Oh, we
moment.
will
But
see, Megan.
how is him having poor posture being a slob? A slob is like unkept hair, filthy clothes. Like that's a slob.
Bad posture is literally one of the main factors contributing to a slob definition.
I am gonna look this up.
I feel like slob might be looked under as like slang or something though, so watch out. But
I'm still waiting on you to justify
Okay.
what the fuck his posture
So-
has to do with his mental capability of his knowledge of the law.
So a slob
What's
is
it
a
got to do with his
person who is
knowledge of the law?
lazy. A slob
To
is
be
a
a
person who is
judge.
lazy and has low standards of cleanliness.
yeah, that's obviously this guy.
Cleanliness.
What's it
He
got
looks
to
pretty
do with his
clean.
knowledge of the
And how
law?
do we know if he's lazy? How do we know if he's lazy?
Look
He's
at it.
dressed better.
lazy.
He's dressed better than the defendant.
But he does not look less
He's just
lazy.
better than everyone in the room.
The defendant looks like he actually is like physically active. This guy, no.
Why? Because he's
Because he
standing
has no
there in
job.
one place?
No, and I'm not going to be judgy here, but he's balding.
I can go to the gym and bench fucking 300 pounds all day,
No, Buff,
but
no,
that
you
doesn't
can't still be a slob.
mean that doesn't make
no
me
way. There's
more.
no way.
That doesn't make me more of a reasonable person when it comes to the laws that of the violations that he's being held for.
Okay.
That doesn't mean a damn thing.
You cannot
Physicalness
bench
has
press.
nothing to do with mentalness.
You can't bench press 300 pounds. I already know that.
However you want to feel about it, it still
Especially
has
not on-
nothing to do with my mental capability of knowing the law and being able to defend myself in a court of law when he's fucking clearly guilty of this dumb shit that he did. Who
300
cares
pounds.
about posture?
300 pounds, Buff. Come on.
So you're going to stay hung up on that. We're talking
Yes, of
about,
course I am.
you're talking about a comparison of the way somebody looks, his posture.
Okay,
You notice that chair he's sitting on, this area around him, that's called the bench. This man has earned his way to become a judge.
Okay,
What the fuck does his
continue
posture
watching.
have to do with him serving justice?
Speaking of bench,
They're not gonna
I
fight.
can't help but judge. I'm just saying, hey, I don't think you bench 300 pounds. Like 135, maybe all day.
Think whatever
I think
you
you could
want.
do that all day, but 300 pounds, that's a lot of weight, Buff.
Irrelevant. Besides the fucking point.
Very
What does
relevant.
this
Yeah.
posture have to do
Very
with his
irrelevant.
ruling from the
I don't
bench?
even weigh 300 pounds. I bench 300
I would
Oh
love to
God,
see.
you're
I would
stuck
love
on
to
this.
see Judge Webster.
Is that who's Judge
Well,
Webster? Is
because
he buff?
well, it's not a man. It's a female. And if you're gonna think this guy's a slob, you know, she's a larger woman. But she's an amazing judge. So
Can she
you're just.
actually bench 300 pounds? Because that'd be the only
I
one of
think
us
you're
that
just a
could.
little jealous.
Hell yeah, I'm jealous of benching 300 pounds.
He's gonna
Good
keep
Lord.
going back to that. Let's stick to the topic at hand.
Okay,
What does
fine.
this
We'll
posture
press
have to
play.
do with his ability to rule from the bench? Oh, you got quiet. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were gonna play. I can't wait to hear what he says about how Team Skeptic looks.
I don't know. I've never seen this gal. Is she formidable
Guy.
stature? Or?
Are we
Just
pressing
looks like he
play?
should be. I'm trying to catch up with chat here a little bit.
I gotta get my phone out so I can check out the chat.
Guy on the
He
front left
really
is
is
totally
Superman.
He probably is.
The way he's moving into his coat, he totally looks like Kent Clark.
People laugh at themselves and they need to get a lot. Yeah. Well, wait. I'll let you two argue that out in chat. Let myself dress formal if I ever meet. No, it's not about dressing formal. This idiot is dressed formal. No, it's this idiot. Hold on, let me take that back. Sorry. This
Formal, but
judge
no
is
robe.
dressed formally. You got to have good posture if
Yeah.
DJ is going to take you
He's a fucking
seriously.
judge. If he's going to judge
Apparently.
society, then guess what? He needs to look at least like
Why?
something.
Why?
Oh, okay. So I'm just sorry. Let's just go the opposite here. We want some guy that has really bad posture, never works out.
Let's just press
drinks
play.
drinks a lot of Slurpees. That's who we want as a judge.
If you're a crackhead with fucking Slurpee stains all over your t-shirt and you can argue the law better than me, I will concede to you. I don't care what you look like. If you know your shit, you know your shit. That's why he is a judge.
And it's funny coming from someone who's not on camera in the first place. So we can't even judge you on your looks.
Yeah, why would you judge me on my looks?
I don't give a shit about his fucking posture.
That's not very
Exactly.
Look,
Are we
she
judging
even
people
turned-
on their looks?
She even turned her camera on. Where you at,
I had my
DJ?
camera on earlier. I was just eating.
I don't have a camera. I can't afford a camera. That's how unfortunate I am.
Where did this happen? You mean the court case? It's in Texas. I'm wearing a slippery shirt right now.
All right, that's pretty funny.
Don't spill the
Communication
Slurpees.
handicaps. Have you ever been declared mentally incompetent or treated for any mental health disorder?
Don't answer that question.
You said last time I asked you about your educational background, you graduated from high school.
Graduated high school, some college.
How far did you get in college?
2.5 years.
Did you do any legal courses whatsoever?
Left that and I started doing medical transportation. I was taking classes for paramedics.
I asked you a simple question. Did you do any legal courses? You going into this back into this fucking shit about, oh, I did medical courses.
I'm guessing the answer
That's not the question I asked you.
It's probably no. I'm guessing.
No, it's absolutely no. Shit, I can name all the fucking legal classes I did while I was in college. I mean, shit, this dude, I did medical transportation.
I was just doing my
YouTube University does not count.
I was just doing my basics. I ain't getting into it.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. And when you're beginning, that's all you do anyways, right? Do you have any legal training, education, or experience?
No.
Experience with dealing with the court being charged before.
And any other legal? Do you know about the Code of Criminal Procedure?
No.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Do you know about the Texas Penal Code?
No.
I'm familiar, but I'm not too many familiar with a lot of statutes and codes.
Were you here for our earlier trial?
I'm not familiar with a lot of statutes and codes, but I want to defend myself against statutes and codes.
Probably
This
doesn't
is why
even
you
think
hire a
statutes for
lawyer.
laws.
This is why you hire a lawyer. Fuck.
No, I went up.
I know you went to the felony court, but we were in trial earlier. Did you see what happened in trial earlier?
I had like a glimpse of it walking.
Okay. What I'm trying to say is that the lawyers on both sides had to introduce evidence. There's a specific procedure that you have to follow to have evidence admitted.
Which he should not be saying right now. I understand why this judge has to say this to this fucking idiot, because he has to explain to him, you're gonna defend yourself. There's a process. There's shit you gotta do. But it's not translating to this guy at all.
It's detailed in the codes. You have to know that, because once you represent yourself, I'm going to treat you as if you were a lawyer. I will hold you to the same standard, and I'm not here to put you through law school because I have
a warning.
way too much drama as it is. I don't need any more drama, right? So if you don't do it the right way, I'm going to shut you down, right? I like to be nice to people, but I'm not taking you to school. Do you understand this? Do you understand the charges against you?
No, I don't understand the nature of it.
Okay, you're charged with unlawful carrying of a weapon. You're facing up to a year in jail. What they're saying is that you unlawfully had a weapon. As a result, you were charged, and now you're facing up to a year.
Now, that's a pretty simple charge. You can get a plea deal. Does he?
Do you understand?
If he has an attorney to.
Yeah, I'm sure a fucking court-appointed attorney could have got him a good deal.
Still don't understand like why I went to jail for that. So that's why.
What do you not understand?
What do you not understand?
The court procedures, or
No. I'm asking about the nature of the charges. No, it's not. Don't talk about the procedures. Don't talk about the licensing, about the conveying.
Yeah, I know I'm getting charged for unlawful carry. And
right. Do you understand that?
Yeah, what's going on?
Okay. You have the right, or you understand the range of punishment that you're facing a year, correct?
That's what I've been told.
Okay. You have the right to court-appointed counsel. Do you want counsel to represent you?
I don't want legal advice. I don't need a legal team. I just want.
Did you probably take legal counsel? You piece of shit. Did the fucking Jesus Christ?
You really
fucking,
don't want a lawyer?
you are being fucking charged.
I can get none more by myself than anyone representing.
You're being charged with the unlawful fucking carrying of a weapon, and of all places in fucking Texas, where they love guns in Texas, but your dumbass somehow managed to get fucking arrested for unlawfully carrying a gun in Texas. What the fuck? You might want to
Kind of impressive. Dude. Yeah.
You might want to lawyer, dude.
Who knows what his other case was?
You just admitted that you don't understand all the states, the statutes and fucking procedure. All the shit. You just admitted to that. Lawyer. No, I'm gonna represent myself in my tiny little shirt and my tiny hoodie and all this shit. All right, jackass. Meanwhile, the judge has bad posture.
He does. He's got terrible posture.
And that comment right there is exactly why you shouldn't represent yourself. You seem to believe that you know what's best for yourself. And that inherent belief that exists in all of us is what gives you an unavoidable bias that will cloud your ability to defend yourself.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you understand that you will not be able to claim ineffective assistance counsel if you lose at a later time, whether it's in trial, whether it's in a hearing, whether anything? Do you understand that? What that means is that you cannot appeal this thing. If you're found guilty and you go to jail, you know, a lot of lawyers or a lot of defendants like to claim, sorry guys, I'll be 2 minutes.
Okay,
a lot of
bye.
lawyers, a lot of defendants like to blame their lawyers for screwing up.
You
And
can't do
they
that.
say, hey, man, my lawyer messed up. I can tell you, like, that's the number one thing that defendants complain about. And probably, I don't know this for sure, but I would suspect probably the number one reason why cases are overturned because of ineffective assistance of counsel, meaning that a lawyer, for one reason or other, messed up so bad that their cases have to be redone. You cannot complain about that at a later time.
I've seen that many times. That's why I'm representing myself.
But you can't, if you mess up, you cannot appeal this thing. Do you understand? Once, and if you are found guilty, that's it. Do you understand?
Shredded conservative.
You also have to comply with the same appellate procedures if you lose, meaning that if you want to appeal for one reason or something else, meaning hurting your case, even if you think you're helping yourself.
He understands.
But
that
we need you to sign a form that you're going to do that.
Even if I don't consent to any of these charges, because I do have my
I
paperwork.
don't consent to any of these charges. It's not about you consenting to a damn thing. This is not the place to argue that either. Not during this. You can argue that, but it doesn't matter a fucking one bit. You can argue that during your jury trial, which I believe he's asking for. You do that shit then. And they're still going to laugh you out the courtroom. It doesn't fucking matter. You don't need your consent. You're being tried.
Well, if you consent, if you say you don't consent to the charges, don't you have to appeal to a higher power, technically, if you're going to try to go that route?
He has to file a motion.
Technically, that's what you have to do, right?
He has to file a motion in writing legally to fucking challenge. For him to say he doesn't consent is a thing about challenging the jurisdiction of the court. Yes. That has to be done in a motion, and he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. So it's just like, I don't care if you say you don't consent. You've been charged. You've been arrested. The charges are there. They're not going anywhere. All you can do is try to defend yourself against them. You can't just say, oh, I don't consent. Okay. Typical soft sit bullshit. It's, dear God, it's fucking embarrassing the way these people fucking do this shit. But
if you don't consent, just go. If you don't think we have jurisdiction, look, if I didn't think anyone had jurisdiction over me, do you think I would be here? If I was in your shoes? Hell
I love this part. I love this.
I just read that chat. Who is his co-host, William? Did JS get a co-host? Who is it? I don't know. I can't wait to meet him, though.
So this guy's talking to the homies right now. He's telling them he's got hot sauce in his purse.
About not being able to find you, and if you, I'm on Facebook. I'm Shane B. I'm easy to find on Facebook. Allegedly.
Well, Auntie, if Josh is mad at you, you must have done something. Oh, Josh is not mad at you. Never mind.
Why would she be?
I have no idea.
JS did nothing wrong. Hashtag. Oh wait, the hashtag goes before it. Oh, anyway.
If I didn't think that someone didn't have jurisdiction over me to be anywhere, I'm not going there. I'm not going to get out, take a shower, put my clothes on, because I like to be naked, right? You know, I'm not doing anything like that. You know, so if you don't think we have it, just go.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're here.
Exactly.
You know we do, right? Because if you,
I don't know. That's why I thought.
Let me ask you this: if you just took off now, well.
If you don't believe the court has jurisdiction over you, why the fuck did you show up to court?
That's a good question.
Because they recognize the fucking jurisdiction. They recognize the authority.
Happen. There you go. What does that warrant mean?
Means you fucked up.
What does it mean?
On, or what do you mean as far as like the warrant?
As far as jurisdiction is concerned, do you think that, look, do you think that an officer is going to go out and actually pick someone up if they didn't think they had jurisdiction to do it? Do you know how much trouble they would get in? Do you know if Stephen went out there and arrested someone now just for shits and giggles, do you know how much trouble he would get in? Right? If he had no reason to do it, do you know how much trouble he would get in? Right, a lot. He'd lose his job. He'd probably get sued. Right, can't claim immunity. He'd be toast. Swiss cheese. So that's what I'm saying.
You say Swiss
If you
cheese?
didn't really think that we didn't have jurisdiction, think about it.
But I had to take care of this matter because
you know we have jurisdiction.
I don't know, because I was going to go to 515 arrest and file my lawsuit, my civil lawsuit with the officer who did arrest me because they did some unlawful, unconstitutional things that they did to me at that time. So I was going to
name one.
You know,
you can't name one unlawful and unconstitutional things. Stop sits or lawsuit happy, and they have no fucking premise or bias or fucking any not bias, but how do you say basis to file a legitimate lawsuit.
They didn't have the arrest on film, did they?
It may be somewhere. I don't think I've seen it. It may be somewhere.
I could just see this guy wearing a gun behind his ear and being like, "What's wrong? What's wrong?"
If anybody finds it, it's going to be between these guys. Van Bally, Degenerate Nation, Team Skeptic. Between them, maybe even Shane's.
It's going to be Code Blue or Code Blue body cams. They're the ones that really find these. Do you ever watch Radical or Sir Sick?
Oh, Radical. Oh, I fucking love Radical, you fucking dick flute. I absolutely love when the cow comes in.
Cow. And his bucket of border bits.
What kind of accent is that? Pakistani?
No, he's Scottish. Wait,
yeah,
is he
he's
Scottish or Irish? I think he's Scottish.
He's not Wales. I think he's Scottish.
He's somewhere up there.
Yeah,
Radical's fucking awesome. He does the animations. But he will rip into motherfuckers with these fucking dumb videos. These idiots.
So, okay.
I'm the only Shane B. Well, one of them. I don't know how to share my Facebook page. Just type in Shane B and look for the first profile picture you see of somebody flipping the bird. That's me. Damn it, you made me want to bring up a Radical video now.
I didn't believe they had jurisdiction over me.
I would wait to see how this.
But this just keeps going on. Let's skip ahead, son.
Finally, is reminding me that
this dude
trying to.
He really gets nowhere.
So that's too broad.
Well, because his motions, so they go through all his motions. Remember the motions?
Yeah,
like
let's
that.
do it. I mean, we have.
Three
he wants all
true
of
and
the.
complete original or certified.
He's going through them right now.
Number 8, documented proof of claim of injury signed under penalties.
Going into UCC, this is not.
I mean, here you're going into the sovereign citizen type language.
Just common law.
If it's common law, then why are you citing the UCC, which is a commercial code? And I'm sorry, but Texas has very specific statutes regarding driving with and without driver's license. So this would fall under statutory law, specifically from the Texas Transportation Code.
Okay.
So, Your Honor, I will not be agreeing to that.
Here, there's no. I mean, you're saying a true and complete original and or certified copy of the alleged is not even spelled correctly, contract with wet ink signatures between the petitioner and the Harris County Superior Court. I mean,
sorry for context, people. This is the shit this dude brought up and filed with the court, and that's when he said, allegedly isn't even spelt correctly. This is the shit he submitted, and you misspelled the word. Okay, fine. People fuck up, misspell words. But
Allegedly is a hard one.
If you're going to represent yourself, at least spell the legal terms and all that shit. Any word, anything. Spell your words correctly. Get somebody to proofread it for you. You're not wearing stripes. You're not in shackles. So you're out free. You're just appearing here in court to answer for this stuff. So you can make resources available to you. But no, you probably spell allegedly with one L.
No, William Kramer Jr.
Probably a
got it
Z.
right. William got it right in the chat. He has it spelled correct.
A PDF. A PFP. I don't even know what a PFP is. It's just me. Well, not me, but it's a profile picture of just flipping the bird off. Shane B. Beer guy at Cafe Hot Wings. Sorry, I got a text message. Oh, hey. Go for it. Go for it. I should have them in the description, and I should have them set up and saved for shit like that, but I just don't. I don't know. This is a impromptu stream. Kinda, sorta, not really. But
what contract?
For contract.
Contract, complaint, whatever. I know this is statutory and it's not going over common law, so I'm not familiar with the statutes like I explained before.
You're a lawyer now. You're going to have to familiar yourself with it.
So try me on statutes. I want to be tried on common law.
You're going to have to do it. I'm not sure. There's no common law here. It's everything's done by statute. There's no common law here.
Hold on.
All done by statute.
Damn it, Auntie. Well, hold on. I got somebody working.
And since you're the lawyer, you need to know that.
I recognize the steps of the statutory steps. That's why I don't recognize.
So
being tried in
let
jurisdiction.
me ask you this. How on earth are you going to represent yourself if you don't even know that?
Exactly.
I get everything I need in my discovery.
He's going to give you body cams. He's going to give you 911 call. He's going to give you witness lists. And that's it. Right? Is there anything else that would be in here?
I would, so there may be dash cam I need to check. So I haven't gotten the body cam or dash cam yet. I need to check what all this.
Mr. Emmett Tom, I mean, let's get real. If you're having problems with things of this very elementary nature, how are you going to represent yourself? I'm happy to give you a lawyer. But some things are just, I mean, there's no.
We must conclude this hearing with the remainder of the list as well, and then we can go with
what?
Well, hold on, just so he knows. So number 4, a true and complete original and or certified copies of the criminal record of the attorneys of record, judge, magistrate, pro tem, commissioners, witnesses, as well as all officers of this court.
So this jackass wants a criminal background check of everybody in the legal system of Texas, basically. What?
Good for him, huh? Yeah.
Which is all deemed irrelevant.
So he represented himself, but he didn't look at his own discovery?
No. Because he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
That's a step, dude. That's a step above right there.
He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. It's just this is embarrassing to watch.
Yeah, that doesn't apply here. Really. I mean, my criminal history? You think I have criminal history?
Probably, yeah. After watching you rip the soul out of this sovereign citizen by his spine, I wouldn't be surprised if you've left a trail of travelers behind you as you've grown into your judgehood.
Do I need to ask them to a higher court or a higher court look at this matter, or?
I mean, you certainly can. You can do anything.
A lawyer. You know, a lawyer
someone
can
says
look
no,
at this.
right? But I don't know where you're going to get. I mean, appellate courts need jobs too. How far are you going to get? I don't know. How much money are you going to waste? I don't know. A true and complete certified copy of all oaths, commissions, as well as bonds of all officers of the court, including but not limited to deputies, court clerks, judges, magistrates, pro tems, commissioners that have or may decide to involve themselves in this matter, appointed or elected, signed under penalty for perjury on.
These are the motions this judge is reading that were submitted by this guy.
I think he was high when he wrote it.
I think he was stone sober. I really do. That's not a photo of a man flipping the bird. LOL, that's more like a digital drawing of someone flipping a bird. If they're flipping the bird, it's me. All right? Shit. I don't know what to tell you. I have some pictures of me fucking flipping a bird, but you find a Shane B and go through his profile pictures, and if the past 300 profile pictures are them flipping some picture depiction of somebody flipping a bird, that's me. That's me.
On and for the official public record. Well, I don't know what bonds you're talking about. What bonds?
What bond?
Like James Bonds?
Bid bond.
James Bond.
James Bond.
James
Bond.
I'm not familiar with that. Political affiliation of any and all states, witnesses, and all officers of the court. So I can't.
State is opposed.
I mean, I really. Any evidence which in any way is exculpatory to the case? Yes.
Anything in state's possession, I'm unopposed to. I will produce anything exculpatory that's in our possession. But regarding the case.
Number 8, documented proof of claim of injury signed under penalties of perjury with all immunities waived from the judges of this court, attorneys of record, the Harris County Superior Court, State of Texas, County of Harris, as well as this court, and for the official record. Documented proof of claim of injury signed under penalties of perjury. So what are you referring to there?
Did he get injured?
The party who made the complaint.
What?
Against me, whoever made the complaint against me, who's the opposing party.
Okay. Well, the Harris County District Attorney's Office.
Party they have to complain. I don't recognize who that is.
What do you mean you don't recognize?
Don't you praise this motherfucker?
The state of Texas or Harris County's, what was that?
Right. So they alleged that you did something unlawful. As a result, the officer arrested you and then brought that information all to the Harris County District Attorney's Office. And then they, in a two-pronged matter, number one, I found probable cause in this case, and then a grand jury indicted you on your felony case. So it's the Harris County.
I haven't been indicted on that. I just came from upstairs. I haven't been indicted on that case yet.
Has it been indicted or no?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, well, I mean, they have, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you got indicted on the case or not. Yeah, he just brought it up as an example, bitch. Fucking, you're in my courtroom and now dealing with this fucking case. All right, that's where we're standing right now.
No, Baldy got corrected.
Now, he has a full head of hair. Jesus Christ. Both of them got about the same amount of hair. I mean, shit. Anyway, but you're going to fucking defend yourself. You need to know the procedures and how to do this shit. This guy does not.
I think up to 180 days to indict you. But,
Correct. Not
been indicted yet. Okay. I mean, I guess, would it be the information is that he's asking for? You want the charging instrument, I guess, is what you want.
Your Honor, again, I think it's just
I know that it's
a total misunderstanding, but if it were rephrased correctly, I can better understand what is being asked, and therefore that's why I cannot agree to this order, because
I get it, but I'm trying to go through it with him so that he understands.
If it aligns with what if it aligns with something I can understand, sure. I mean, I can understand what's being asked, and then I can turn it over. But I don't have that. This is not that.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. You know,
Yeah, I don't know what's not being understood mostly. Like,
here, let's go through number 13, just because it's there's
Number
a lot here that we got.
13.
16, and it's already 1:30. The CUSIP number tied to this case, which will show that this court and/or officers of the court are profiting off this case, and it is trading on the stock market.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Profiting of this case and trading on the stock market. Really?
No, they're losing money on this one.
What? Everybody in this room, well, at least the judge, the bailiff, I'm not sure who these people are, but I'm pretty sure they're set up in a position to where they only make a commission if they win the case. If I know he's a lawyer, but he's a DA more than likely, or prosecutor, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know about these people back here. They're not gonna get a instant bonus for shutting your ass down. Most of them are salary. So get out of here with that profiting shit. I hate when motherfuckers try to use that shit. They use it a lot against police officers themselves when they fucking get pulled over. And it's like, oh, you're just making money off of this. You know, bitch, I make a salary. I'm not getting any more money if I bring your ass in. If I fucking find $300 million worth of cocaine in your trunk, guess what? I'm still making $51,000 a year. It doesn't change. I don't get a bonus. I did my job, but he's gonna try to play this fucking shit. Oh my god!
On and for the official public record.
Oh shit!
It's not that often that we get to see a judge literally laugh at a sovereign citizen in his face, and with good cause.
So it's beautiful.
The trustee for the name and time. Birth certificates right here. Administrator and the beneficiary for their name. I've been the trustee. I have all my paperwork that I need to prove to the court. I mean,
And that may well be good for federal stuff, but not for us. This is state.
I know you're looking about the statutes, so yeah.
A copy of all officers of the court registration report and profile, which is registered under Dun and Bradstreet on and for the official public record. Yeah, you're gonna have to go through this motion more. It needs to be more.
One, just for the record's purposes, to say as opposed to this motion in its entirety at this time.
So not 1 and 7 then?
Not with immediate, not that language.
Oh, right.
And we cannot modify that.
So it needs to be more specific. You need to have a more like realistic guideline.
Specificity.
He can't give you stuff immediate because he may not even have it in his possession. So I can't order him to give you something that he doesn't have in his possession.
How soon can they get next trial date? My next court date, would they have it, or how soon?
I don't even know.
As soon as it gets to you, jackass.
The body cam and dash, I can escalate that by the next court date. The lab, I'm unsure of a timeline at this time. The lab of the substance.
Okay. And I'm going to tell you now, it takes a lot. It takes quite a while to get labs done because, I mean, you imagine we live in a city with 4 million people. You know how many people get arrested with alleged illegal substances that have to be tested? You get in line.
You are not special.
In front of everybody else.
I have the lab results from the store that I got it from. I have the store that is in the lab result papers that they got it from in Houston. So
you want us to trust the lab results from this fucking alleged store you bought this shit from? No, that's not how it works. It has to go through
What did he have?
a THC. It has to go through a fucking lab. He there was a charge that he had of possession of THC or marijuana over a certain content. And he's just like, oh, it wasn't above the legal limit and all this shit. So he's trying to say, I can get the lab results from the store I bought it from. No, that's not how that works. No, the lab is going to do their testing on it. The state-appointed lab are going to do their tests on that shit to determine its THC content. I'm not going to trust your buddy who owns a fucking vape shop. I'm not trusting him.
Okay,
No.
so the issue is not the content of the substance, the issue is the amount that he had then.
The concentration.
The concentration.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's.
Oh, that's right. Texas doesn't have legal weed, does it?
No, there's a certain like what a lot of states, there's like you can have that shit, the vapes, whatever, to a certain concentration before it's declared criminal. And that's what he's trying to argue right now. They want to test it through the state lab to determine its concentration to determine whether it's criminal or not. But he wants to. Oh, well, the store can do it. You think the store is going to implicate themselves into your fucking nonsense? No, they're not. They're just not. The fuck out of here, dude. And then even if you do say you bought it from that store and say, oh, well, I need to try to whatever, try to hold a motion or something to subpoena them or whatever and get them to fucking fess up to it. And it was just like, where's your receipt?
Yeah,
and I bet you don't have a fucking receipt. And I bet you don't have a receipt that proves you bought it from the said
But that's
store.
the thing is, this company's name is going to be like Sexy Wax or something like that. And it's like, yeah, Sexy Wax said that I didn't go over the certain percentage. And it's like, well, the name of the company is Sexy Wax. I don't know if I really trust what they're saying. So maybe the more time this guy spends on the court, that's probably the better off for him. Or the better he'll
Yeah. Yeah, JS, it's some shit I've been seeing here lately. I think it is pretty new because you know how they introduced this new concept of what they do with fucking how vapes and whatever THC, hemp, whatever they want to classify it as. It got kind of a little out of control, so they did want to regulate it a little bit more. It's like, okay, you can be at this percentage, but over a certain limit, da 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 da. It's a work in progress, sort of say. But what this jackass is going through, what I understand, it's the content. I think Texas is on top of it, or at least somewhat, figuring out process to how to deal with that shit of how much you can actually have that's concentrated in the THC form. So he's arguing that right now. I want the store to do the lab results. No! I don't know who these people are. Fuck. They have a license. They're not going to drag themselves into this shit either. Well, fucking hell, they might be doing some shady shit in the background. Just like, nah, I don't know who this guy is. No, that's not even one of our receipts. They'll change their whole damn receipt process and be like, nah, we ain't never had no receipts like that. Who the fuck you talking about, man? Shit, I don't know who the fuck this guy is. Shit. They'll fucking distance themselves away from your ass as fast as they can. I said new. Yes, I said new. We call Snoop.
Snoopity poop. Nice.
Yeah, but I think they just diss themselves. I don't know. I don't believe this guy any fucking way, man. That just he's trying.
It's hard. It's very hard to believe him.
He's trying his best. I get it, but dude, get a lawyer. They will give you one for free. I don't know what this guy's thinking, man.
It seems like the guy on the left is on his team. The guy with the tie there. It seems like he's on his team.
I think me and Megan established he is the prosecutor.
Oh.
Yeah, he is the prosecutor because he's been saying shit.
Yeah, he's representing the state.
He's just been letting this idiot talk.
It almost seems like he's trying to help him.
Because he knows the proper procedure and when it's his turn to talk.
Yeah, he's just been letting this dude talk, man. It's fucking hilarious. I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna go sneak out, smoke a cigarette right quick. Let's let this. It's almost over.
I could submit that as well if it makes it quicker.
I mean,
I know you still have to do your own.
I know that you're saying that, but remember, there's always two sides to the story.
True.
So they need to test what they have to see what that is, and it's going to take a while.
That's
but it'll get done. You just be patient, but it'll get done.
At this point, we are pending body cam in the lab. That is what discovery is pending.
Typically, what we do is we'll set it out 30 days, and then we'll just have you come back. And when you come back in 30 days, we'll see where they are. And then at that time, you guys can make a plan to go over the evidence. And you're not going to give him a copy though. He's just going to have to review it.
I believe it's subject to inspection.
Right. So you're going to have to come, bring a computer.
USB.
It's not through VHS, it's through.
I'm unaware. I'll familiarize myself more before the next court date of the transfer of.
You're going to probably need to bring yourself a computer that has a CD-ROM, because usually they have stuff on CD-ROM drives or on CDs so that you're going to have to be able to look at it. Any kind of dash cam, any kind of body cam, they usually put it on a CD-ROM or on a CD for you to be able to look at it. The only other thing I need you to do is I need you to swear to us that you're not going to drive. I am making it a condition of your bond.
There we go.
No.
There we go. Some stuff in my paperwork. I don't drive. I don't go by driver's license.
No.
I have my passport that I do go by.
No. I need you to do it now. Okay. I need you to do it. And I'm making it a condition of your bond that you sign the document that you're not going to drive.
I don't want to
convey.
Contract or consent to say anything or agreement say anything like that because
he's going to drive anyway.
I'm going to revoke your bond if you don't sign it. I'm going to revoke your bond. That's it.
We got it
plain and simple.
Forced to sign that. If I don't sign it, I can't have the option to take that paper.
Oh, no, I'm not. You don't have to sign it, but I'm going to revoke your bond.
I have never seen someone work so hard to both stay out of jail and put himself back in jail at the same time. It's simple. You can either not drive and remain free, or you can choose to not contract with the court and face the consequences of your choices, which in this case is a revocation of your bond.
That's some simple shit.
But what matter of that?
Sorry?
I don't understand why my bond will get revoked because of that.
Because I am ordering you as a condition of your bond not to drive, convey, travel, any way you want to put it, behind the wheel of a car in Harris County, Texas, unless you are properly licensed with a Texas driver license and liability insurance in your name.
And liability on my cars. I go by my U.S. passport now. I don't go by my Texas driver license. I don't license.
I go by my U.S. passport, not my Texas driver's license. Hey, jackass, the U.S. passport, if yours is even legit, does not grant you the privilege to fucking drive a motor vehicle on the roadways in the United States of America, or anywhere for that matter. But let's see how this jackass. Oh my God.
Anymore.
Nevertheless, I'm having you sign a document that you understand and that you promise that you're not going to do it.
I don't understand it fully, though. That's why.
If you don't, that's okay, but I am going to revoke your bond. And that's it. Correct.
Being forced to sign this right now, or it's like, because.
You don't have to sign it. You know the consequence.
Yeah.
If he doesn't sign a bond,
you're hearing
is he
it
gonna
now.
go to jail?
If you've never heard it before, you're hearing it now.
No, they'll revoke his bond. So yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna revoke his bond. Yeah.
If his bond is revoked, he goes to jail then, or
He's not supposed to catch any new charges, and driving without a license is a new charge. So if he doesn't promise to not do that, then why the hell let him out? He's gonna.
yes, of course,
He'd be
but
violating.
But so if he doesn't sign it, then he basically goes directly to jail, is what the judge is saying.
He's not gonna go directly to jail.
Okay.
But he will be if he his bond's gonna be revoked. If
What are the
he
chances? What are the chances? What are the chances this guy's not going to sign it? and trying to drive
Well,
anyways.
I've already seen this, so
No, I'm
I'm
not,
not
he's
gonna
not gonna
give it
sign it.
away.
I don't think I got this
I'm
far
assuming
into
he's
it.
not going to sign it.
Yeah, I'm pretty. I think I'm not sure. I didn't get this far into the video,
Come on, we all know
but
Sovs is fooled.
I like this guy's moxie. I don't think he's going to fucking sign it.
You hope he goes to jail?
No. I don't hope he goes to jail. I'm pretty sure the guy's got the what would we call it? Chutzpah? I think he's got the chutzpah. He's not going to fucking sign it, and he's still going to drive too.
Josh
they
is
can take
right.
him to jail from court if his bond is revoked. Yeah, that's the words
Well,
I
they
was
would remand him right
trying
then
to
and there.
spit out. Yeah.
Can they take him right to jail? You think?
Well, yeah. That's what this guy's here for. All you gotta do is sign a piece of paper and say, "Hey, I'm not gonna do that."
Yeah, but he's going to do it though, whether he signs it or not. This guy's
Oh,
driving later on
even if
today.
He has to drive home somehow. You know he drove himself there.
yeah, even if he does sign it, and of course they catch him driving again until the next court date, straight to jail. It's just right away, straight to jail.
I would just have a cop right out on the parking lot there with a list of all the people who weren't supposed to drive out of there, and just be like, bing, bing,
Yeah,
bing.
probably got checking him out. Yeah.
Hey, watch this motherfucker. Let's see if he leaves. Let's see if he drives away, and they can pull you immediately.
A dumbass would drive and park in the parking lot of the court with his license revoked. I would at least go around the corner and park
For the
somewhere
entirety
else.
of the case.
Hey, Megan. Sometimes you got to roll the dice, you know.
All right, let
Oh
him
no, I
roll
would
them
still,
damn
I would
dice.
still ride. I'd still park a block away and not leave the court in my car.
Oh,
Like,
dude, that's a really
yeah,
good idea. He probably didn't think of that.
Oh, not this
he's not right.
dumbass.
No, he's probably right in the
Sausage are
parking
not known
lot.
to be the
Yeah.
smartest crayons. You know, they tend to eat the crayons.
The case.
I mean, I could get my driver's license.
If you do, if you get your driver's license and show me that you have.
I'm not a commercial driver. I don't engage in commerce. I don't do it.
Do you think
This
that the
stupid
5-year-old
argument.
kid that
You don't
gets
engage in
hit and
commerce.
killed
Come
in a
on.
car, or
I don't involve in commerce. I don't engage in commerce. I don't drive in commerce. It doesn't
The judge makes a good point.
matter.
You know he engages in commerce.
The judge makes a good point here. It's like, you think anybody that you hit cares if you're in commerce at the time?
Exactly. Fucking exactly.
or the 69-year-old grandmother that ends up paralyzed from an accident cares whether you were
Oh,
conveying,
it's
whether
a
you were in commerce,
possible
non-commerce.
grandma could go to jail. Come on, man.
Well, I mean, hold on. These
somebody could
You
get
think grandma
hit.
go
Oh
to
my
jail?
God, you got to feel bad. Shut up.
these are hypotheticals.
But
Me
they
and
are
JS.
things that happen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me
of
and
course,
JS
but it's
got
still
into
hypothetical.
arguing about this the other day, and I'm submitting. I do understand the hypothetical situation. Yeah, okay, yeah, things
It's
can
just to appeal
happen.
to your emotions, and you should feel bad because this
Well, I
could
mean,
If you
possibly
kill
happen.
somebody, yeah, you should feel bad.
Oh
well,
yeah,
it's,
you should feel bad because you could walk down the street and step on a spider. Give me a break.
oh, you're talking about playing on the sympathy. Oh, fuck spiders. We're talking about him fucking
That's not
killing a
Okay, not
family
spider.
of
Something
4.
more cute. Like, okay, you could step on a squirrel with a really fuzzy tail, so you should feel bad.
Where did
Well,
you find this?
you're talking about him getting out on the roadway and fucking he could cause
Okay,
an
but
accident
that
that kills a family of 4.
somebody's grandma.
It
Okay?
is a
And even if he doesn't
hypothetical,
kill
but it is
anybody,
a
he could.
realistic. It is a
Even if he
realistic
doesn't kill
hypothetical.
somebody,
It can
if he
happen.
hits somebody, you wouldn't be able to afford to fix their shit, and they would have
What
to.
if? Yeah, no,
You
I
know,
realize
that's the whole
all
point
that.
of insurance.
Yeah, okay, and if the gun that he had could have shot somebody, that's
I'm working
a
on my
crime.
hypotheticals. Yes, I'm working on it.
I'm sorry, I'm just not convinced. I'm sorry.
What? Not convinced about what?
I'm not convinced that this guy's gun could have shot somebody because he didn't shoot somebody, and I'm not convinced that you could step on the squirrel, grandma. It's a grandma. I'm I don't really believe in these hypotheticals. Like, oh, you could drive down the street and you could kill the next Hitler, so it's a possible thing. Like, it's a positive. Come on, give me a break.
Well, see,
These
the problem with
hypotheticals are stupid.
one of the problems with the soft sit shit when they bring this stuff up is like, hey, this could happen, this could happen. I've seen cases to where it actually did happen. These fuckers, they get
Mhm.
let out on a bond and they are told not to drive, and they do get out there and fucking end up causing an accident, and they run from the
Yep.
scene. But we already
Look
know
what happened
your
to Daryl
vehicle,
Brooks.
so we know who you are.
All
They
right,
got them in the
I
system, and they go get their asses. And it's just like, oh, look, you did exactly what we presume could have happened, and you did it. And they go get these jackasses, man.
all right. I will
It's
concede something bad could possibly happen, but you can't deny this guy's got bad posture. He's bald.
oh dear God, here we go.
Okay, I'm just saying. And that 300-pound bench press. Come on, Buff. You know you're not benching 300 pounds. I don't bench 300 pounds. Come on.
I don't know what my bench press
Well,
has to do with
300
any of
fucking
this,
pounds,
but
dude. That's
and
okay.
fucking
well,
pretty gnarly.
I mean, who knows? You could be a balding guy with glasses and bad posture as well. So I don't know if you
Oh,
can
yeah, I
bench
don't have my camera
135.
on. That's a really good
For
point.
all I know, this judge can bench press fucking 300. I don't
That
know.
guy
Never
can't
know.
bench press 300 fucking pounds. Are you kidding me?
As you don't
With
know
that
how much I
posture?
can bench. I mean, it has nothing to do with that. It's just a
I'm just
I can't believe
fucking.
we're still talking about it.
I'm just saying.
He keeps bringing it up for some reason. I don't know. Come on,
He's
DJ, you're
very,
better than
very
that.
impressed by you.
DJ, you're
Come on.
better than. Come on. And I agree with I agree with JS on that. I'm losing confidence in your logic. You're better than this, DJ. Come on now.
What's wrong with my logic, Mr. JS Urban
You're
Adventurous?
arguing this fucking judge's posture and then
Yeah.
He's
comparing that
got
to his
bad
mental
posture.
logic
That's
of how
indicative.
he can fucking uphold the law as a judge. That those two things have nothing to do with each other. Whatever. Look at his chair. It's straight up right. It looks like it's leaning forward a little bit. I don't care.
That's probably to try to correct his
My
terrible
job,
posture.
my job as a defendant in court is to convince this judge, hey, I'm innocent. Please drop this shit. Can we meet a resolution? I don't care what the fuck his posture. I'm not going to sit there and insult his posture in his courtroom.
I would.
Ain't
I
no
would
way in
definitely.
fucking
I
hell.
totally.
That's how you go to jail. Fuck that shit. That motherfucker could throw the book at you, or he might look at your case beforehand and say, okay, let's see what he wants to talk about. Maybe, I'll cut him a break. But then you come in the courtroom spouting nonsense. Oh, your posture sucks. Oh, okay. I'll give you the full sentence of whatever, 90 days, 180 days, 3 years. Fucking shit, because you wanted to be a smartass. I don't give a
Oh,
fuck
you
about your
know that
posture.
you know he's not going to go in there and say shit to the judge. He's going to kiss his ass.
Okay, first of all, I'm not going to court at all. Never been to jail. Second of all,
First time for everything.
I'm just saying. Okay. Buff, if you were in court, you'd have a lawyer. If I were in court, you'd have a lawyer. This poor man is in a very poor position here.
He
And
could have
yes,
gotten
it's
an
gonna
attorney.
get worse. And towards the end of this video, in the last 6 minutes here, he is probably going to say the phrase, "I'm putting the system on trial." Like, I realize this guy's a total dipshit.
I don't know. It depends on my charges. I defended myself once in court, and they threw out half of the charges. But yeah, I mean, it seemed a little unfair. I probably should have had a fucking lawyer, but I didn't take it to trial. I just took it to the straight up.
Wait. What do you mean you probably should have? What do you mean you probably should have had a lawyer? Did you try to represent yourself?
Yeah, I did, and I had two charges. I had two charges. One of them was thrown out. The other one was just like whatever. It was $100 fine. I was just like, nah, fuck it. I'll take that.
You know what, Buff? Fuck
Whatever.
all of them. I'm still on your side. All right.
I didn't really care. This guy is looking at fucking illegal possession or illegal carry of a firearm, And also the fucking whole not having a front plate on his vehicle is like, dude, you might want a lawyer.
So
And
what
you
is it?
coming in with that soft sit nonsense. I'm not a soft sit. I didn't go in there with that shit. I'm
So it's
talking
guns.
about the
It's
facts.
guns. It's guns, drugs, and it's also the license plate issue.
Yeah.
Jeez.
This is kind of where you might want to meet with legal counsel.
You at least want to get some advice. Yeah. You know.
I heard Trump and Obama are going to debate on Tuesday. Unique prepping as a moderator. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier on J&M's Cantina. Can't wait for that. What time is that supposed to start? It's gonna be J&M Cantina. Rome, if you're still awake, could you
Is that
post
actually happening?
Mayhem's? Oh yeah. Post Mayhem's channel for me, please. It's gonna be a great debate. It's gonna be one of the greatest debates. But
It's gonna be one of the greatest debates of all time.
and it's gonna be moderated by a special guest. A figure that a lot of people know about. It's gonna be awesome.
What the fuck? Is this some AI shit? Like, what are you talking about? Why would Trump debate Obama?
Well, just tune into the channel and you shall see.
Okay. I'm game.
I'm guessing they're gonna start at about 9 o'clock, maybe Eastern time.
I'll click on it twice. Shit.
But go ahead and subscribe. Click like and subscribe to Mayhem Studios because I believe he's gonna be on his channel. I'm sure it's gonna be on Mosman's channel also. But yeah, check in for that. Can't wait. Can't fucking wait. It's gonna be epic.
So I tuned into Twitter. Is it true that Trump was saying that he doesn't want to debate Kamala again? Is this true or is that not true?
He doesn't want to debate her, allegedly, what I've been hearing. He doesn't want to debate her simply because of the platforms. And I agree with that. How all this shit has been going on with every one of these damn debates that involve him, especially, have been fucking just run by the left-wing media. And
yeah, the whole 1 against 3 thing, basically.
I don't believe him. Yeah. I don't. Wait, not. I don't believe him. What was I trying to say there? I don't disagree with him. We need a neutral. We need a neutral party, a neutral source, somebody that has nothing to really do with each side. Have a real moderator, not just two gang members from CNN or ABC and all that crap, and let them fucking do the moderation and have it on a neutral network. I'd love to see that, but I don't think we're ever going to get it. So, whatever.
I gotta go, guys.
Okay.
A friend of mine just showed up, so I gotta go. But it's been a pleasure. Thanks for having me up.
Okay.
Oh, of course, Megan.
Before you hit play, bye, Megan. I was very lovely talking to you. Yes.
Take care. It's good talking to you too. Bye.
All right, bye.
Buff, I was going to ask you, The Boys. What's the, you want to give me a rundown here?
The show?
Yeah, the new episodes and whatnot. But please don't give anything away. I'm finishing up Black Sails on Netflix, and I'm going to watch The Boys next, I believe.
The entire season?
Yeah, was that good or bad? I mean, I heard it was a little controversial. I heard this and that. It hit the hammer a little too hard. But I should basically watch it, right? Like,
please stand by. You're gonna make me hold on. I need another beer. Please stand by. I will give you a non-spoiler analysis of The Boys. Please stand by.
I'll grab one too. Okay, here we are at Mr. Sick 2210. Listen, do. Do you want to know a secret? Do you promise not to tell? Whoa, 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 closer. Let me whisper in your ear. Say the words you want to hear. Oh, I'm so sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I forgot the rest of the words of the song. It happens sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Hey, have you seen that new other something?
Damn, this is what the shit. This is.
Oh, baby, there's that sweet, sweet ice house. Oh, yeah.
But yeah. So this guy continues to make a idiot out of himself. I'm going to stop that screen. But dude's a fucking idiot. You get a lawyer. The boys. Holy shit. Sing something from Slayer, dear God. I don't think it's YouTube
Yeah,
friendly.
I got to confess, I was singing a song. I tried to do a commercial for you.
The Boys is it's based off an actual comic book. I forget the people that did that one, but it was like, all right, let's go ahead and make a live action adaptation of it. Other people I've talked to in some of my YouTube groups, we've had discussions about it. They're not quite, how do you say, accurate to the comic, but they hold some strength to some of the storylines. But it's not as gritty as the comics. I watched it. I wanted to see it simply because it was one of those kind of different takes on the comic book hero genre, kind of like how they did with what is that, Watchmen?
Yeah.
But it wasn't like as long and drawn out with empty spaces like Watchmen was the movie itself. But I think
Watchmen
they did a
had those
decent
scenes
job.
where you were guessing. Like what is this long drawn out scene about? But The Boys, I haven't seen the latest season, but I feel like it's very to the point with whatever they're saying.
They do get into some, how do you say, political stuff. It's one of those shows that I want to escape from reality, but you keep bringing up real world issues. So it's like they place this show in the realm of reality of what's going on nowadays. The name drops of like presidents and events that happen and shit like that. That got a little annoying.
Yeah, super.
The first season, I think, was pretty damn good to set up everything that's going on. Especially with Carl Urban as Butcher, and I can't think of the guy's name, but the one who plays Huey. Like the story revolves around
the guy's son. I can't think of him. Okay, so Randy,
Simon Pegg.
Well,
Simon.
Randy is the handsome brother, and Dennis is the ugly brother. Quaid?
No,
Quaid, right?
he's not a Quaid. If I'm not mistaken, he's not a Quaid.
Jack Quaid?
He's not a Quaid.
I think he is. I think he's Dennis Quaid's son. But
I don't know.
Randy's the better brother.
Check that out. I don't think he's a Quaid. I think he just happens to have the same last name.
Well, I know it's controversial.
Not exactly
but Randy
sure.
Quaid's definitely better than Dennis Quaid.
But his character Huey, this whole show pretty much revolves around him and what happened to him and his girlfriend. So
Yeah, Starlight, correct?
no, Robin. Um,
Robin, okay.
have you seen any of this show? Wait a minute,
I
you're
thought her name
talking
was
like you've
Starlight.
seen some of this show.
I think I saw the first 3 seasons.
Have you?
Well,
anyway, like it starts. Go back to the first episode. The first episode of the first season. It starts with Robin fucking getting basically killed by
she gets
A
run
Train.
over by the dude, yeah.
But as they got into that, okay, so you think you've seen the first 3 seasons, so I guess
Yes.
you're looking for things about the new season.
Yeah, that season.
It's woke as shit.
Oh no.
It wasn't as it wasn't like the second episode wasn't a little questionable how they brought in Stormfront, who was a literal Nazi. That shit was just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I kind of feel like the Nazi thing might be a little played out, you know what I mean?
But they faded off of that going into season 3 and just started getting a little more trying to be as grotesque as they could be with some certain imagery and penises exploding. It's just like what
Okay,
what's going on here?
You're into the comic book stuff. Have you seen the
No,
latest
I'm
season?
into the show.
The show.
This happened on the show.
All right. Have you seen the latest season of the Umbrella Academy?
I don't watch that, correct?
Dude, they totally explode a dick in that fucking thing too. It's terrible. And it's really fucking graphic. Where the gal's like, she's got electric fucking fingers and the actual like balls and dick explode. And you're just like, oh, this is supposed to be a glorious moment, but all I'm feeling is this poor guy's testicles just got exploded.
Yeah, as they get into this last season of The Boys, I really didn't like. It was a lot of fucking political shit that was too close of being related to real world issues. And like, when I watch something like that, especially with superheroes, I want to disconnect from the world, the actual world that's going on. I want to disconnect. I want to see something that's based on its own fantasy universe.
Yeah.
But they kept doing the name drop shit, event fucking drop shit. Wait, is scene 21 a person?
Oh
Wait a
no,
minute,
scene
what the
scene 20. Okay, scene 27 is the scene in RoboCop where they shoot off all the dicks.
Someone say my name. Who the hell are you? Click like and subscribe.
Oh, scene 27, you're here. Fuck yeah, dude. Scene 27's my home person.
Click like and subscribe. I don't know. Shit. Fucking. But as they get into all this fucking nonsensical shit, there was really like felt like a drawing out process of what was going on. Now, here's another thing too. Have you watched Gen V on Amazon?
Dude, I saw it, but I might have been super shit hammered. I don't remember it too much.
See, Gen V, thankfully enough, kind of was a tying factor between the what was that, season 3 and season 4, I believe it is. They're only at 4 seasons, if I'm not mistaken. But it was a tying factor between those two. But in the latest season of The Boys, they just kind of mention the Gen V shit in passing, a couple words, and boom, we never talk about it again. It's like, hold on, you can't do that. There were some super powered motherfuckers associated with Gen Z. You can't just ignore them. So I've lost hope in this show and what they did to. Let's just say this. I hope you didn't like Frenchie as a character
Oh
and what he
no,
did.
I
They
like it.
absolutely destroy his character.
That's not the guy whose dick got exploded, is it?
No,
Oh, thank
Frenchie
God.
he's one of the boys. He's the French guy, that
Yeah,
looks
yeah,
Asian, Italian. I
yeah.
don't
The
know what
guy
the
that
fuck
was
he's supposed to be.
banging the Asian gal,
He's
or
the
you know.
yeah, he was the one that developed the relationship with Makiko. Fucking, but they just absolutely shit on his character, and I hated that the most about this fucking what they did.
Huh.
I think I could watch Deadpool Wolverine 10 times. I love that movie. Dude, I can't wait to talk to you about it. Holy shit, I can't wait to
Yeah, I
talk to
heard
you
it was
about it. He
fucking good
finally
too. Is it?
saw it.
I
I think
mean,
that movie did not disappoint. It just did not. I was so scared that they were gonna do something stupid, water it down, but then they finally released that, oh, we're gonna do it rated R. And that was underneath the direction of both Ryan Reynolds and fucking Hugh Jackman. It was like, yes, we're not gonna do it if it's not rated R, and they fucking did it. And I gotta say, the opening credits alone are worth the fucking watch. When I saw the opening credits, yeah, it was like, okay, I'm here. I'm here. I'm locked in.
yeah, well, you
And
know
that
how
movie
actors,
did not
do
disappoint.
like PR and all that stuff. They were on the hot ones, and they were actually pretty fucking funny, just tasting fucking hot wings together.
Yeah, there are a fuck ton of Easter eggs in that shit. Um, I still do hate the TVA. I still do hate the role of the TVA.
What the fuck
But
is it? What's a TVA?
the TVA is the Time Variance Authority. They were
Oh,
introduced in
I heard about this.
they were introduced in the Loki show. When Disney Plus got started, the first one they did was, oh shit. I think the first one they did was WandaVision. And it was either Falcon Winter Soldier or Loki. I think they did WandaVision, then they did Falcon Winter Soldier, and then I think they did Loki. But Loki, they did this show with Loki that introduced the TVA, which destroyed the MCU. They made the Infinity Stones a joke. They're just paperweights. And they get into all this shit about how there's no free will in the MCU. Everything was predetermined to them. But at the same time, while everything's being predetermined to them, there are also separate timelines. So you are not just you. There's another you, and there's multiple yous, and it's just like, what the fuck is going on? So basically, what Marvel, Disney, I'm not going to say Marvel. I'm not going to blame Marvel for this. I blame Disney for this. What they basically said was, it doesn't matter what you see on screen. This could be somebody else from a different timeline, so we can keep making this shit up as we go along. And that's essentially what the TVA is. They are the controllers of the timelines. No, this shit. It's not multiverse. It's fucking timeline. And Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness didn't help this at all, because they went into the fucking whole thing about the multiverse and just like, oh, yeah, we can have whoever we want now with all of this shit. And it's just like, you know what? I don't care anymore. Y'all just gonna keep making this shit up as you go along. I honestly don't fucking care.
Okay. And that's kind of the thing. That's kind of the same thing that happened with The Boys, with all the political talk and examples and whatnot.
They missed some points. They missed a lot of good points with the comics. because with the whole timeline thing and the expressions of not necessarily multiverse, but with the timelines as they brought in the TVA, cable was a big part of that. And I'm so mad they didn't have cable in this fucking movie.
What? Cable
But
wasn't in it, but he was part of the story?
no, cable in the comic books, cable is a big factor when it comes to the timelines.
That's his power.
Yeah, he is the time traveler. And as they did in the Fox version, what was that? Acolyte? No, not Acolyte, the one before it. Days of Futures Past.
Yeah.
They had Kitty Pryde sending Wolverine's mind back. And it's not Kitty Pryde that does that. She doesn't have that ability. But it's they just what the one thing I'm hoping from what I saw in this movie is that it felt like they were destroying the TVA. 3 properties came together. Disney, Marvel, and Fox came together. And it seems like it felt like they were trying to destroy the whole TVA timeline thing, and they're trying to reset it. So we will see what happens with the next movie. It's not going to be Captain America and Brave New World. It's not going to be that movie. It's going to be something after that. It's where they try to reset all this shit.
That's the whole thing, Buff. Coming together, it changes your whole perspective of life.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Let me see here. My pup is smacking her lips behind me because she's that quarter of toast that didn't.
Oh, I see. Nice.
Doggy gotta eat. Elliot Page, how dare you say her name properly?
How dare you say Elliot? Is it Ethan, right? Or Ethan? Or no, it's not Ethan.
No, it's Elliot. It's Elliot.
It is Elliot. Okay.
Which is just so. I used to have a big crush on her. And
handsome fella, dude. That's a handsome fella, bro.
Out of there.
Okay, the latest season of Umbrella Academy.
Yeah,
I'm not even kidding you here. Elliot Page's character
owns
a bar, and there's an old white guy that's like, "Yo, Elliot's banged every hot chick in the whole town."
Oh shit!
It's a very
Hold
funny.
on. Everybody, welcome to the stage. Not so dreaded conservative.
Oh, geez, I didn't even recognize you.
The clean conservative. The I ain't got no damn hair conservative. What is it? Are you running from the cops? The hell's going on?
I pulled into the gas station, but I don't mean anything. I don't know why I just did that.
You don't see no more red and blue flashing lights.
I was just leaving for lunch, and there was a box. There was a freaking dildo box in the parking lot next to my truck. I was like, "What the?"
Oh no!
Yeah. Dirty Mike and the boys were trying to make an F jack out of my truck.
What the
dude, you don't want to get one of those stuck in your tire.
Oh dear God, here's this jackass. I ain't seen you in chat all night, but let's bring him up. What do you want?
Man, I've been having difficulties ever since my last live. Anytime I try to use my camera, my fucking whole computer wants to go blue screen, bro. So, yeah, whatever.
Ah, there we go. The needs a jacket conservative.
But yeah, the first thing I hear, I walk into your fucking room this early in the fucking 4 o'clock morning on the East Coast is TVA, and I'm like, oh, here we fucking go.
Goddamn right. Man asked me a question about fucking
the sacred timeline. But then all of a sudden, Kang, the actor, gets charged with this, and now we don't have the sacred timeline anymore. And he who
we still have the sacred timeline. We still have the sacred timeline. No, it still exists.
It's the sacred tree, bro. There's no more
the
sacred
TVA
timeline,
still exists. They fucking
but there's
explored
no more
greatly.
sacred timeline.
No, they explored it greatly in Deadpool and Wolverine. They did. There was. Did you catch the ending of that movie? They had to reset everything.
Oh, are we talking about Deadpool and Wolverine?
Yeah.
Okay, so that was a branch of not the sacred timeline.
No, it was absolutely the Secret Timeline.
It was absolutely not the sacred timeline.
The branches are what they are in the aspect of that when things happen, you do something stupid, it fucking gets branched off. And that's exactly what they reset when Wolverine and Deadpool had to join forces together to take that shit out of Nova's power.
Sir Buff,
They reset it.
The only time they were actually in the sacred timeline during the movie was whenever Deadpool was talking to Happy at the beginning of the movie. That's the only time we were
That was a
actually in the
branch.
sacred
No,
timeline.
that was his Earth. That was if I remember correctly, it was Earth
No, if you
616.
go back and you watch, that was actually the sacred timeline. Anywhere else was the Fox universe or the X-Men universe where Deadpool was. Whenever you fast forward in time and he's that little guy in the shop, he's in like Earth 9900.
Yeah, they're all showing branches of the fucking timeline.
Yeah, that's the
And
same
as he
timeline where
bounced
he was
around,
applying for the Avengers, and he says, "I applied for the Avengers," like throughout the movie.
Yeah,
it was a little confusing. I need to watch it again. But.
It was a little confusing if you didn't pay attention. I've seen it 3 times. The only time they were legitimately in the sacred
I saw it
timeline
once and caught
he was
that.
talking to
Damn,
Happy.
I need to watch it the first time.
Well, I don't want to spoil it for DJ and Paul, but the best cameo, you know who it was. He's got a trilogy, an old trilogy.
Blade.
Oh, damn it. You just ruined
All right,
it.
how many people understood more than half of what Channing Tatum said?
It's so funny when he's like, "We're missing very good dialogue right now."
I understood about
Yeah.
20% of what he
I
said.
understood the other 80%, so don't feel bad, Bob.
It took me a while to realize it was Channing Tatum, and I was like, "What? Magic Mike is a dang X-Men now?"
I just like the line, maybe I was born here. Whenever
No, I like
like the part where he's in the void, maybe I was born here.
I like when they said, "Are you ready?" and he said, "I didn't know my father, but I bet I shot out of his dick ready."
Damn right, dude. That was an epic line. Did anybody see the other post-credit scene where they went and picked him up from the void?
Who was it? I missed what you said.
Somebody
I don't
went
know. What
and
did he
picked
say?
up Gambit from the void in another post-credit scene.
Nah, I might have missed
Because
that.
at the end of the movie, everybody went to their respective timelines. If Gambit was thought to be born in the void, he remains in the void.
And the post-credit scene I saw, he explained how Johnny actually did say what he said he said.
Yeah. Dude, I'm not going to lie. That actually got me whenever she ripped all the skin off him. I was like, whoa.
Or when he took off his cloak and he said "flame on," I was like, "What? No way!"
That was my favorite moment, probably. Because as soon as he dropped in, did that hero drop, that hero landing, I was like, "Oh shit, are we really gonna do this?" And he's flame on. I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, let's go."
And then they're fighting in front of the 20th Century Fox thing in the dirt.
That was fucking hilarious. Shit on them. We own this property now. Yeah, we can shit on them all we want. Fucking love it. Oh, they didn't hold back. There was so much humor in this movie. Fucking loved a lot of that shit. I think
Yeah, it was really good.
I really wish Wesley Snipes I really wish Wesley Snipes got more lines. When they first introduced him, it's like quick little one-liners. I was like, I want to hear more from him. But
Well, is
still,
it true that they're making another Blade movie?
Allegedly, that's supposed to be a remake with Malakolio Baluba, whatever his name is.
What did you
Dude
say his
from
name
House
was?
of Cards. Malokio, I can't say his name. It's so fucking just conjumbled.
I think that's officially dead in the water.
It's the
sunk.
black guy from House of Cards with Kevin Spacey.
Oh, Kevin Spacey.
I just touched my eye with hot sauce on my finger.
Oh.
All right.
Hey,
I know we're all guys here, but who actually thought Hugh Jackman was CGI at the end?
Had to be. He's too old to still look like that. There's no amount of roids that can do that.
False.
Maybe he was
real.
taking some serious steroids. You know what I mean?
It was so funny. Deadpool like leans back and looks at his abs. He's like, dang.
Like, honestly, yeah, it was real. There's some photographs out there that aren't edited, and it's pretty damn close to exactly what they were showing, except for the glossiness of it.
Yeah, they like probably oiled him up and photoshopped it a little bit, but with the veins that were popping out, I know he's got some veins, but they had to have done a little bit to it.
Yeah, I think it's a little
Grind
bit.
is grind. Discipline is discipline. If you keep on something, it'll stay, man.
Yeah. Hey, Josh, are you showing us your OnlyFans right now?
Yep.
No, that's his #1 fan.
Because it looks like your OnlyFans.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
That's
Good
his
hot
#1
action.
fan.
Very hot action.
Mahir Shala Ali. He's supposed to be the new Blade.
Is that a new pussy eating technique you just tried out? Is that a pussy eating exercise where you stretch your tongue first there, Sick?
I'll take it. That's a good joke. I'm not laughing like out loud, but that's a good fucking joke.
It's a good joke. I'm not laughing at all. I was trying to
Buff
say
don't like any of my shit. Buff don't actually like me. He
That's a good
tolerates
joke.
me. Just admit it.
Nothing to be ashamed
It's okay.
of. That's
You
a
can
good
admit it,
fucking
Buff.
joke.
I don't care. You can admit it. And I'll actually respect you more if you said it.
Because you're not funny.
That's a no. That's
I
a
know
good
I'm not
pussy
funny.
joke.
I'm not meant to be funny. I'm meant to be serious.
That's a
Me being
serious
funny
pussy
just doesn't
joke.
work.
But the problem they're having with the fucking new Blade movie, which I find hilarious, is that it's going through rewrites because the first test screening they did of what they wanted to do, audiences hated it. Test screening audiences hated it because of the story they were trying to present, which is basically going to be Blade's daughter taking over and becoming more powerful than him, and girl power, because we don't have enough movies.
Equality means girls are
We
better
don't
than
have
boys.
enough.
I didn't
We don't
say
have
that.
enough movies to where women are strong, empowering characters. They just don't exist.
Yeah,
Aliens, Terminator, all the fucking others. Dear God, Resident Evil, Eon Flux.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Tomb Raider. It's like we don't have enough.
Pocahontas.
Oh, that bitch! Don't get me started on that bitch.
Pocahontas, what?
I'm speaking of live action,
Oh.
but they just have to have this character take over.
My Girl.
She's gonna kill Blade?
Susan
Really?
B. Anthony.
Oh, My Girl. My Girl got 2 movies. 2 movies. Well, the girl is she's the lead character. Yes.
Nobody has seen My Girl 2 though.
Right.
I have.
Wait, that's actually a movie?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Where's his glasses? He can't see without his glasses.
Well, that was part 1, but
that bitch.
I didn't say it was it.
Well, I never saw part 2.
I haven't seen that girl in anything else since then.
Dude, I think she's in Lifetime movies.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Wasn't that Melissa Joan Hart?
No, this is she has a unique name. I forgot.
Why
I
are we
forgot her
talking
name.
about Sabrina
Oh,
the
it's
Teenage Bitch?
crazy. That's not fucking
Or
what's her
Clarissa
name?
Knows It All? Which one?
Melissa
Which one are we
Joan
talking about?
Hart. That's not Melissa Joan Hart. That's not the girl from My Girl. You're thinking about Melissa Joan Hart.
Anna Klumsky.
No, I thought that was Clarissa. Explains it all.
This is
Yeah.
the girl from My Girl is Anna Klumsky.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all are
she's
talking about
in
one
a-
person. We're talking about a different person. Gotcha.
No, we're all talking about the same person, Anna Klumsky.
He said Melissa Joan Hart. I said Sabrina the Teenage Bitch.
Well, no, you guys
That,
are talking-
Melissa Joan Hart.
Melissa Joan Hart is Sabrina the Teenage Witch, but I just said the
And
wrong
Clarissa
name.
Knows It All.
Yeah, but that's
So,
not
yeah.
who's in My Girl.
Correct.
Yeah.
I thought it was.
In
Correct.
2012,
That's why
she
I
was in this
divided
Law
it.
and
They're
Order
talking about
episode.
somebody, and we're talking about somebody. Continue.
Dude,
Yeah.
Anna Klumsky played one of the greatest grape juice victims ever in Law and Order SVU.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, she did.
Okay, now I'm going to act like an idiot. What's that movie where a girl goes to a prom and gets blood poured on her? Go.
Carrie.
Carrie, what are you talking about? Like fucking 10 of them.
Okay, good job.
I'm a big Stephen King fan, so.
I thought we were naming movies where females had the lead role and they actually did pretty well.
Oh, I thought we were just naming movies where girls perioded really hard.
What?
How's your liver room working out for you, Sick?
I need more moderators. Let me see here.
You need new moderators. Not wrong, but
I
yeah.
need more moderators.
Oh.
Shut your ass down.
How about Teeth? Have you ever seen the movie Teeth?
Dude,
I still gotta go back and rewatch that.
I quit. I'm leaving. Sick. He said the wrong shit. I'm leaving. That scared me. I'm leaving. Trips, dude.
I gotta go back and rewatch. Oh, he actually left.
Oh,
Interesting.
no commentary on Teeth, huh?
No, I
Good
gotta go
movie.
back
It
and
encourages safe sex and marital and really knowing your partner before you.
Yes, and not
Good
being
message.
mad at men, like on a bigger level, like just not being really mad at men and letting them have it.
Yeah.
Oh no, we triggered him. Teeth, fuck that movie. You triggered? You don't like Teeth?
Oh, was that Curse Zero?
I gotta go back and rewatch it.
I watched that with my dad when I was like 13.
Yeah, that was one of them independent films or whatever. Real artistic, I guess.
Echo, what do you want? I'm gonna eat lunch.
What's that little doggy doing, huh?
Looking at me like you want something.
I don't know what that means.
He's worrying me because he's not eating a lot. I bought him the cheap food, and I don't think he likes it.
Uh-oh.
Look, I don't get to be picky. You don't get to be picky.
You need to supplement it with them beefers from Costco.
Let me see here. What was the question I wanted to ask you?
Dude, Costco had this weird sale where they were like, they had their little beef treats for like half price. I got a few of them for my dog.
I get him the old Roy bacon things, and it's like $5 for a big old bag.
Nice.
Oh, that might have been it. JS, after seeing Deadpool and Wolverine, do you think there is any hope for the future of the Marvel Cinematic Universe?
Yeah. They just need to stop doing woke shit.
Yeah, I think that's like a good message for most companies.
It's Now, see, okay, going along those talking points of what you two just said, um, and what that movie did, as we can relate back to also Joker, which was the highest grossing superhero, whatever, in that category movie.
Joker with Joaquin Phoenix?
Yeah.
That
Oh,
doesn't
dude,
count as a
Joaquin Phoenix
superhero.
is one of my. Yeah, I love Joaquin
The
Phoenix.
But that doesn't count
Deadpool,
as a superhero movie.
it fits in the category because of the whole concept, the subject material. It's supposed they put it in that category. They put it in that category. Yeah, I wouldn't put it in that category. I put it as a character study. Because there's no Batman, it's just a guy falling into psychoticness and being overcome and given in.
Yeah,
But
Joaquin does a good job.
But for Deadpool Wolverine being an R-rated movie in that instance, how Joker was the number one R-rated that made over $1 billion, and now we got Deadpool Wolverine that's made surpassed that movie. You think Hollywood is going to wake up and say maybe we should make more R-rated movies like this with comic book characters?
No, absolutely not. That's why they're making the Joker 2 being that stupid ass fucking musical. They're literally like, and I don't want to be like really weird and conspiratorial here, but hey, they're trying to bring your morale down by making the Joker 2 a fucking shitty ass musical. Unless it's I haven't seen it yet.
Well,
unless it's beautiful, like, dude, if it's so beautiful that you're just like, dude, this totally uplifts my spirits. I'm totally like really positive about this thing. Hey, that's one thing. But I'm just gonna go out on here. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that it's not that great.
I don't
that
have high hopes for it at all.
Do you know that it's going to be a musical and it's not just like one scene where maybe in his imagination
No,
they're
it's
all
going to be
singing
a
a song?
No, it's going to be a musical.
I watch 622:10. I watch it, and that's the only place I go for movie reviews. So I know it's going to be musical.
Yeah, they've already defined that.
Oh yeah,
especially with their aspect of bringing in fucking she's not a man, Lady Gaga in to be Harley Quinn. I stood against that from the get go. As soon as they announced her, I'm like, nope, she can't act.
She's not crazy enough.
He can't act. Whatever that thing is, I'm not fucking buying that. But Joaquin did say earlier, after Joker came out, he's just like, he wasn't really on board for doing a part 2 because he thought that movie was perfect the way it was. But then all of a sudden, it's just like, yeah, okay.
I bet you it's going to be critically acclaimed, though.
Oh, fuck yeah. It's got what's her little face in it?
Critics love musicals. I hate musicals.
Well, and it's that bitch too. What's her face?
Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga. Yes.
Yeah,
it's got her in it, so she's gonna get very good reviews. She got good reviews for that fucking movie with Bradley Cooper, and if you go back, and
I don't give a
movie,
shit.
That movie sucked shit with her and Bradley Cooper.
That bitch can't sing, can't act. Yeah, it was kind of like a heart.
It sucked shit.
Some shit.
It sucked shit, and then Bradley Cooper pissed his pants. It was terrible.
I just don't see her as a Harley Quinn, and then they're changing Harley Quinn's origin story, and that's the problem. That's part of the problem. Joker does not have an origin story. He has speculations about his origins. Harley Quinn has a origin story, and they're changing her origin story.
But wait,
it's like, what the fuck?
Her origin story has to do with Joker's origin story, though, right? Like,
no, her
how
yeah, it
questionable
does.
can the
It
Joker's
relates.
origin story be if Harley
Well, there
Quinn's,
is one defining aspect of Joker's origin story, and that's he was in Arkham Asylum. He was being evaluated by Harley, and Harley
But he was already
somehow got
Joker.
manipulated.
Yeah,
He
but okay,
somehow
but
got
that's
manipulated by her.
part of Harley
And
Quinn is she's being played by the Joker. That's part of her origin story, right?
well, that's not the origin story they're portraying in this shit.
No, he's saying that's her origin story, but that's not his origin story because he was already the Joker when he went to Arkham Asylum.
Well, they're not giving her origin story. They're just doing this reimagining fucking bullshit. And it's just like, I don't have time for that. I really don't. I understand what you're doing there, but try to make your own vision of what you want to do with these two characters. But no, I'll rather watch shit, Birds of Prey or fucking even Suicide Squad that actually defines her origin story.
Birds of Prey was lame.
Based on the comics.
The first Suicide Squad was good.
I'm sorry, did you really just say that?
You didn't like the first one?
The first one was corny and cheesy as shit. I like the second one better. The Suicide Squad. I like that one a lot better. The first one, I mean, it was fun. It was campy.
But I thought Birds of Prey was lame.
Will Smith is Deadshot. I couldn't get on board.
Man, Will Smith is any fucking thing kind of sucks shit.
Y'all are crazy. Will Smith's one of my favorite actors.
He plays the same character in everything he's in. He
was good at
character.
Enemy of the State, Wild Wild West, Men in Black.
He was good in Wild Wild fucking West, really.
Pursuit of Happiness. What else?
Holy shit.
Freaking Ali.
You're just gonna name Will Smith movies. I'll give you Ali.
You can't. Hey, look, you can't name all of them. You have to just say which ones he's good in.
I'd liked all of them.
You liked. Okay. All right.
You didn't like Enemy of the State?
Okay. Enemy of the State was okay.
Enemy of the State was
ID4 was
fine.
okay. Independence Day was great. I liked ID. I liked it. But everything other than that, Wild Wild West. Come on, man. Like, I don't know. I'm not down with it.
Jim West, Desperado, Rough Rider. No, you don't want nada.
You can't just give him a good fucking review if he makes a rap song or a shitty ass rap song to the fucking movie. That doesn't make it a good movie.
That makes it a good movie. That man's talented.
No, it doesn't. Goddammit.
So him and Cisco. That was Cisco in that song with him, right? Yeah.
iRobot was good.
Nah, he was just playing himself.
That one where he has to kill his dog Samantha, like okay, like I got.
I Am Legend. Oh my gosh! Come on now.
Yeah, no, that I like that, but you know what? He made the same exact face in a lot of his fucking movies, and he makes that same.
That's his face. What the heck?
It's the same fucking face, though. He's not an in-depth actor. He kind of sucks.
Nah.
That's why he makes the same face.
He does comedy. He does drama. He does historical movies.
Oh, you think Bad Boys 2 and
Bad Boys? What the heck? Bad Boys? You just keep giving me more.
Bad Boys 3 Life or Bad Boys 4 Life, whatever you want to call it.
Yep.
No, yep. I don't know, man.
What's the one? Man. Oh, that's Pursuit of Happiness. Wasn't there one where he's dying of cancer or something?
That one where he's like a gay. That one where he's a gay in the.
Oh no, that was 8 pounds.
Yeah,
okay.
Is that what it's called?
Gay in every single one of his films. But I'm saying the one where he played an actual gay.
Something like that.
He was trying to figure out how to donate his organs properly.
Yes, dude, that movie was. Yeah, that movie made me cry. Probably.
I look up to Will Smith for that performance. Fuck that guy.
Man, you're just hating.
You know what? I feel like you're watching my fucking underneath DJ Onpaw where it says hater. I feel like that's where you're getting the hating.
You are a hater.
Okay, all right. Maybe that's why I wrote it.
We might be related. His last name's Smith. And
Nice.
I would not want to be related to that son of a bitch.
me and his wife are both suffering from alopecia.
Are you?
I would have been if I didn't cut the dreads off.
Okay, all right. I'll believe it.
That's thinning hair.
You know what? The one thing I will give him credit for is I believe he was one of the producers in the new the Cobra Kai.
Huh. I don't know about
And
that.
I actually really do like Cobra Kai. Despite what Buff says about Cobra Kai, I really do like it.
We can have a debate about it.
We're not having a fucking debate. All right, we can have a
Oh,
debate.
you know what I
But I'm
want to
just
see
saying.
tomorrow is am I racist? That's gonna be good.
Are you having a debate tomorrow?
No, no, Matt Walsh, Am I Racist comes out tomorrow or today.
Oh, Friday the 13th. Today.
Yep. I want to go see it at the theaters and wear my White History Month shirt,
Hell yeah.
even though it's not White
Don't
History
get
Month.
punched.
I think it's gonna be good.
Dude, I think it's gonna be I'll definitely try to watch it.
But it's only playing at select theaters, so I don't know.
Dude, it's right by my house actually. Like it's fucking like 4 miles away from my house. I looked it up.
Oh my god, it's getting cold already. I'm so pissed.
Well, that's because you're in Salt Lake City, dude.
It's getting a little cold here too. Shit.
Wear your watermelon shirt. Wear the White History Month shirt with the watermelon overshirt. Would be funny.
How fucking cold is it there? Is it like fucking 40 or 50 or something? Or
I don't know. I'm shivering and I'm cold. I have a hoodie on.
You don't have all that hair to keep your head warm.
You're right. My neck is cold. And you take in a lot of heat or a lot of temperature through your scalp.
No, he's shivering.
I know, they got cold fast. My teeth are chattering.
You gotta buy a scarf now.
I think I have a scarf somewhere. Stay over here, Echo. We're not going on a far walk. This is my lunch break. You just need to pee. Come on.
give a little whiz there, buddy.
But yeah, oh shit. Was I talking to you or cursed about? No, I was talking to you about that, DJ, about the boys. Was it you, DJ?
Yeah, I mean
about the boys. You guys were talking about it.
Go ahead and watch the new season. Just go ahead and watch it. Just so you eat. It's one of those things you gotta see for yourself. Just go ahead and watch it because
I think I watched the first season.
Apparently, the next season is supposed to be the series finale. It's supposed to be the last season.
Yeah, because these fucking shit series only last fucking 4 or 5 seasons now.
Yeah, especially when they keep getting hit with this shit.
That's kind of average. Sopranos was 6 seasons. Breaking Bad was.
Okay. Star Trek was a lot more seasons until recently.
That doesn't even count, though. That's not a
Star Trek fucking counts. What are you talking about?
That's not a that's a sitcom. That's not a continuous series. You can just
no, man.
yeah, it's like Seinfeld. You could just watch any episode and it doesn't matter.
Shit.
Not the same as a, what's it called? Where it's a long story.
I don't think you heard what I said. I said shit.
Shit.
Yeah, like that's a really good point. Okay, that's like saying whatever at the end of an argument. I'm basically right.
Come on, let's go inside. You want a treat? The only way I can get you to eat.
All right, I don't know what time it is where you guys are at, but I gotta go to fucking bed.
All right. Well, good night.
For
Sleep tight.
something. Shit. Oh, you just left. All right. Well, fuck him then.
I thought you paid for StreamYard. Why do you have a watermark?
Oh, I put it up there. I mean, I could change that shit. I can put it to this.
You intentionally put the watermark up?
Nah, I just had it up there. I haven't decided what I want to put there yet. I want to put the profile picture of my YouTube channel up there.
Yeah, don't
I'll
put the StreamYard one up. It makes you look like a brokey.
Oh, fine. I'll put this one up there. Leave the world behind.
You can't even see that one. You can't even tell what it is. It just looks like a little star.
That's right. That's right. Fuck it. I don't care. Yeah, this is all just still one of these works in progress. I figure out what the fuck I want to do with this shit. There was one more soft set video I wanted to watch, but I'm gonna save that shit for later. Because
that's the reason I won't even try out StreamYard, because I hate watermarks. What's my watermark?
Yeah, I haven't figured out how to do this shit like on somewhere else. The StreamYard was just, I don't know. It was the first one that I figured out and was just like, okay, let's try this. We'll do it this way. But work in progress.
People are too lazy to figure out how Discord works nowadays.
And hopefully the fucking
everybody needs simplicity.
Don't you gotta have like Nitro or something to fucking like do it the way you do it?
Nitro? No, I don't know what that is.
Huh. I gotta try it out one day then. I don't know.
OBS.
Oh dear God, I don't feel like trying to figure out my OBS. Well, maybe I will. I used to use OBS when I was doing gaming streaming, but I don't know, just got discombobulated from shit. Stopped streaming as much as I did with the gaming side on Twitch. And I don't know, I just haven't done any gaming streaming in a while.
Oh shit, I did need to go to the gas station. I just remembered. Hi, Echo. I gotta go to work.
I can't remember if it's in songs.
Yeah, I need to watch that Deadpool again, because there's so many one-liners, so many good one-liners in that movie.
Yeah, I do need to check it out again. Definitely rewatchable in the sense of a movie. This Beetlejuice, I'm wondering if I want to watch it again. But I think the first time watch through was enough. It feels like they're setting up another one. And I don't know what I think about that. What about this? Come on. Wait a minute. Kamala fills up at the ass line station. She'll have
I think
her
I'm
ass.
gonna try to do it. Well, it's tomorrow, Friday night. Never mind, not Friday night. Maybe Saturday night. I'm gonna do a stream. I'm just gonna watch a bunch of old Obama and Trump clips. Gotta get studied up.
It'd be wonderful debate. It'd be absolutely wonderful. That's the best.
I got one of those visors with the Trump hair coming in the mail.
Ha!
Oh, God.
Those are those MAGA ones. Walk around at night at 3 o'clock in the morning. How you feel? I'm guessing you're talking to JS about that one. I feel perfectly fine. This guy got that long, sleek hair no more.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay.
I think you were asked a question of when you walk around at night at 3 o'clock in the morning, how do you feel?
When I walk around at night at 3 in the morning, how do I feel? That's the question.
I believe William Grammer is posing this question towards you.
When I walk around at night at 3 in the morning, how do I feel? I feel cold. That's about it.
All right, well, there you go, Will.
I live in Salt Lake City. It's not like a threatening city.
Yeah, I walked around a couple times, maybe twice.
I show a little leg, and I hope one of these Janes picks me up.
Yeah, I've only walked around twice.
Trying to make some money on these streets.
Because we had a terminal out that way. That was 2 times. I didn't feel like driving the truck anywhere, so I just walked. Go to the gas station that was up the road and shit, and it was fine. I was waiting to get fucking stopped by the police, but I also had a get out of jail free card though.
Those only work in Monopoly, Buff.
Well, it was the company I worked for. They pretty much they're a big factor in that town. So all I had to do was show them my company ID. And it's like, oh, all right. At least that I assumed. But our company was a big presence there, and to show I'm an employee with them. What do I women at? But to show them I'm an employee of that company, I think they would have just been like, oh, on your way. Ah, shit. I got fucking 3 places I need to go to tomorrow, today, hours. Oh, shit. What am I doing? Why am I still online? I thought I was going to stream for like 2 hours. What's going on?
Tell your friend that I said what's up. Thank you.
4 hours, 13 minutes.
8 milligram coffee ons. Brown
What am I
one.
doing?
8. Shelf.
Why y'all let me be
and
on
to your
this?
right. Right there. Just one.
Look at this guy. No dreads. Disgusting. He looks like a normal white guy. Just a dirty white boy, dirty white boy.
Oh, they went down in price.
Who keeps messaging me? Oh, oh my God, dear God. I'm about to read that later. That is a long text.
Thank you.
Give me a Snickers and a 40 to go eat. Damn right. Want to mix your
Look like
chocolate
a
with your malt liquor?
look like a beautiful white guy.
Oh shit. Hold on, there we go. No, not that. That no. Dude,
I gotta drive fast. Brakes are going out on this truck. I'm gonna die one day.
I'm trying to get them damn brake pads installed now, ain't it? Shit. Let me see here. I had one more stupid fucking video. I think I had a short one. Let me find it. Oh, I had one more. I wanted to sneak in. Where is it? Oh shit, I probably shouldn't be doing it here on that side. I should do it up here on this side.
I don't want to hear no Team Skeptic.
No, it's not skeptic.
He's a jab pushing atheist.
Oh, fuck off. What, because he doesn't believe in the flat earth?
No, that's why I started listening to him, because he debunks the flat earth. I used to love listening to his flat earth debunks, but then he started going attacking Christians, and then when the coup happened, he was pushing the Vaseline, and he was calling people idiots, and they were against it. What did he used to say? That's because you're an idiot, or whatever. You know what his tagline was?
Oh, when he does his the idiot count.
Yeah, you're a fucking idiot. And he would say it over and over. If you believe Vaseline is bad, you're a fucking idiot. Oh, whatever.
Oh, this might be the one.
I think he debated Alex Stein. To be fair, Alex Stein is not. He's kind of he's funny, but he's kind of a joke debater, like a troll debater. But it's a funny bit.
We got this guy. I don't know who this guy is. Where's the fucking audio?
Having there's so many pockets.
All right, shit. Y'all supposed to help me out, chat.
First haircut in 12 years. I just cut off 12 years of dreadlocks last night. Got my fade.
What's up, Mooseman?
I already seen this video.
Yeah, you did. I don't think other people have.
First haircut in 12 years. What do you guys think?
Look at this guy. Who is this guy? I don't recognize this guy.
Let me know in the comments.
I gotta make a full video.
We're still the dreaded conservative, even though we don't have the dreadlocks anymore. 11 years of dreadlocks cut off. First haircut
guy?
in 12 years.
Damn, is that my truck?
Did you just start your vehicle, or did somebody else start theirs next to yours? What the fuck was that?
That was that actually I think was the guy next to me. It might have been my truck.
That shit was loud as shit.
Here,
That's
let's
wild.
compare.
What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments.
Well, I started up again.
I'll see you later. I'm out.
I was so tired.
They're gone. The dreads.
I was
are
like,
gone.
I had just streamed for like 18 hours or 16 hours, and I was like 18 beers deep.
What's up, Mooseman? Says you need a suit. Auntie says you need a suit.
What? A suit?
William Garnett Jr., are you supporting Buff like a Jack? What? Calm down, Mooseman. Auntie at the gas station, the unleaded conservative. The E85 conservative.
Oh yeah, we get that cheap gas.
We gotta come up with a new name for you now. But he's still the dreaded conservative, folks. Find him on his channel, Dreaded Conservative through links. JS.
That's not my channel.
That's a name you go by, isn't it? Shit. I mean, trying to help you out here.
That's the name of the show.
Let's see here. That wasn't even the video I was looking for. It just happened to be there. We watched this K9 get released on the cop, or get released on the Sovs sit. Sorry. That was always a fun video to watch. I'm going to watch that one over and over and over and over again.
Mute my mic so you don't get this copyright music.
I don't even know how that shit works. But I'm going to save this fucking special one. Scott at X, so damn tough. I'm going to save it for Sunday. I think I'm going to save it for Sunday. Shit, I might do it Saturday. Probably not. I don't know. I'll try to save it for Sunday. This is a special one. This idiot, it just cries like a little bitch. You cry like a bitch when he gets fucked up. It's hilarious. I feel like the soft sit shit that I do, or at least cover, or at least talk about them and all that shit. You're really gonna like this one. I'm gonna tease it for Sunday. Tell you, we'll do that. Shit, what time is it? God damn it, it's 5 o'clock. No, I need to go to sleep. It ain't this shit. What the fuck am I doing right now? I gotta get up and go to 2 different police stations tomorrow to get some fucking information, criminal background checks and all this shit to satisfy the needs of the department that I have a fucking badge with, and it's driving me fucking crazy. But yeah, I only meant to do this for 2 hours, so I'm gonna go ahead and end this right now, because I should have ended this.
Okay, good night. Good night. Gute Nacht.
Ah, fuck you. Thank you for joining. Well, we're gonna go ahead and end this. like I do, thank you everybody for joining. Thanks for popping up on the panel. If you're in the chat, thanks for joining the chat. Of course, JS, who was here right now. Thank you, Rome, for being super number one mod. Mooseman, thanks for coming in. Sorry, I wish you joined earlier. I wanted to
You
bring
need to
you
stop
up.
feeding Rome's ego.
William Graham, I will feed Rome's ego as much as I need to, and I'll feed anything else she needs.
Oh my God. Woo. All right. I gotta go. I gotta clock into work later.
All right, later. DJ on everybody. Camel Carl, I know you jumped in here, I think. Curse Zero, just everybody. I really do need to fucking try to take a damn nap because I got some driving to do tomorrow. I'm trying to get this fucking position filled to where I'm trying to get officially post certified. Post certified is basically police officer standards and training. And this is the fucking, you see how thick that shit is. This is the fucking packet I have to fill out. This shit is, it's thick as shit. Dear God, it's like fucking 50 something fucking pages. But this is shit I gotta do with my goddamn sheriff's department. I don't see that shit. But whatever. I don't even know why I'm trying to share that. There's sensitive information on here. Actually, there's not. But whatever. So I gotta fill this fucking phone book out. But to do that, they want this shit like what I'm looking for is a criminal history, and there's like 2 times I was arrested. One of them I got. The other one I don't remember the date, so I got to go over to this one police. Sorry, I got the hiccups. Been drinking, but I got to go over to this one police station and get the exact date of when that happened. And another one was having my an issue with my insurance. I would imagine they'd be able to look that up through my DMV records, my motor vehicle report, MVR. But they want the dates, so I'm just fucking, while I'm over in the area of the one department, I can stop by the other one and it's just like, hey, let me get this information. It'll probably cost about 20-25 bucks at each spot. That's fine. I just need to get it, and then I need to go find my birth certificate. I thought I had it with me, but hopefully, if everything works out, y'all gonna see y'all boy official. Like official. I stand where I stand right now with my sheriff's department. And like I said it before, it was funny as shit that when I went to go do the first phase of this interview process, you gotta go through the security checkpoint. So I went through the main courthouse, and you got to take off your belt and all this shit. And they told me, I was like, hey, I'm here for an interview. And it was like, you need to go over there. And I'm like, over where? And I was like, over to the jail side. And I'm like, you son of a bitch. So I went over there and had to do the same thing. And they fucking looked me up, and it was just like, hey, you work here. I'm like, well, not really. It was like, well, you're here in the system. You're certified. I'm like, well, what? And it was just like, dude, oh, and they look in the bin and they see my badge, and it was like, they looking at it and it's like, why didn't you just show us this to begin with? And it's just like, I didn't know. I want to do everything properly, legally. So it was just like, hey, next time you come here, just give us your badge. It was just like, yeah, I felt stupid at the moment, but I don't know if I could get away with that. Just because of the status. But apparently they verified for me. It was like, yeah, just show your badge. We'll let you right on in. You ain't got to go through the metal detector. I'm like, all right, cool. So we'll see what happens next time. Oh, thank you, Rome. Yeah, I had to wear this tonight for Mayhem and Mosman's chat in honor of James Earl Jones. I had to bring up the Vader shirt. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining. Oh, I was calling Buff a bad boy. I'm not a bad boy. I'm a good boy. Love it. Yeah, 50 pages. Ugh, it's ridiculous how long this fucking shit. They want so much fucking information. I don't know how I'm gonna fill this shit out. It's essentially just a background check. And dear God, I got so many dates I gotta remember and all that crap. It's driving me crazy. But as long as everything works out, your boy gonna be fucking tried and true and officially beyond the badge I have now, but actually post certified. And that'll be a great feeling. So I just hope I just hope it works out. We'll see what happens. But thank you all for joining. Thanks for putting on my nonsense. Thanks for being here this late. Love all y'all. Check us out. Saturday, check out Lobo's Lair. He's going to be doing Lobo's Lounge. And Sunday, we're going to be doing Lobo's Lair with me, Lobo, and producer. And 2 p.m. Eastern on Lobo's Lair. The link will be shared out. And Tuesday, make sure you check in with Mayhem. I'm not sure exactly who's supposed to be streaming that, but it's going to be Lobo, JS that was just on here, and Unique Prepping, who was also on here earlier. They're going to be covering live the first presidential debate between Donald Trump and Barack Hussein Obama. Special moderator still coming up. If y'all don't know who it is already, but he shall make a special appearance. But that moderator is going to be awesome. So y'all check in for that. So what, like 5 channels are gonna stream? I'm not gonna stream it, so you count mine out. I don't want to take any views from y'all. I'll share it, but I'm definitely not gonna I'm not gonna share stream it. Y'all got that one, man. I'll be praying. Thank you, Auntie. I really appreciate that. And Room, of course, thank you for sharing the links. Zach's Unique Prepping, Mayhem, Lobo's Lair. Thank you so much. My number one moderator. But yeah, let me go ahead and check out of here. We'll talk to y'all later. Soon enough, I'm gonna have an outro set up for this shit. Dear God, yeah, I'm still working on it. I just haven't sat down and done it yet. But I'm gonna have an outro set up for this shit. It's nonsense. It's just madness right now. But we're doing a damn thing. Everybody's always welcome. Kevin? Who's Kevin? You know what? I'm going to leave it on that. Who's Kevin? I know a Kevin. I don't know. Anyway. And stop pointing at me. What are you doing? Anyway, we're good. By the end of the stream, it's 5:12 now. I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep. I might eat me a wish sandwich right quick, but I keep talking. So we will catch y'all next time. Thanks for joining in. Always check the links, checking all these other channels, all these people we love, people that jump in, share, comment, if I can interact, check in with everybody. And we'll see you all later. And I gotta hit end stream twice. Yeah, good night, Auntie. But y'all have a great night. Everyone have a great night. And happy Friday the 13th. Don't let the day fucking go to your head. I don't. Fucking Friday the 13th is just kind of one of those days. It's just like, yeah, whatever. You're either superstitious or you're not, and you believe in that shit and buy into it, or you don't. I'm undecided. It's like I have some good Friday the 13th. I have some bad Friday the 13th. But it really doesn't matter because that shit applies to every day of the week that I deal with. So I just don't buy into the fucking stereotype of Friday the 13th. It's just something I really don't care. But yeah, everyone have a great night. We're checking out. Have a good one. Help a brother out. You see StreamYard link down there. I'm not StreamYard, but the what do you call it? Cash App. Y'all want to help a brother out? Help a brother out. Everything goes towards the better quality of fucking making this shit better. But yeah, we'll catch y'all later. All right, good night.